Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 4, Descent into Fire. Before we get into game today, we do not have a zombie, so the character of Bisht shall be portrayed by Silver.
Hello.
Instead of me. Because I really couldn't be bothered to run a character sheet along with one or more major NPCs or enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, just yesterday, the Fiendbinder class dropped. You can get that on DriveThruRPG with the link being in the description of both Twitch and the YouTube for wherever you're watching this. The Fiendbinder includes six funny subclasses. A lot of inspirations around there, including like the main bases of it, probably Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. There's a lot of DMC in there. There's just a bunch of things, all sorts of flavors. Also has a bunch of like optional class features you can choose and the like. And custom magic items that the Fiendbinder specifically can craft. So if you are interested in that, that is available on DriveThruRPG, as said, the link in the description for $4.99 USD.
Buy it. It has Fujino's girlfriend on the cover.
Yeah. I put a lot of work into it. Anyway. Without further ado.
But what's more important is hot women.
Hot women are important.
More important than Shade saying it.
That's a woman?
Indeed.
Indeed.
But we shall get right into the recap then. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest had encountered the demonic Lord of Blades, Girahim, previously known as Mr. G, on the Tower of Fire's 4th floor. Conversations were short before a fight began with the depowered Demon Lord as one that our heroes had to pass before descending further down the tower. He proved powerful, but was overwhelmed by the raw strength of Golden Harvest, disappearing upon defeat before he could be captured and interrogated, like demons previously. After some patching up, our heroes made their way down to the 5th floor, where they were met with a room of magical darkness filled with shadow beings, demonic and undead. Overcoming this 5th trial, and after another rest, Golden Harvest finally arrived on the 6th floor, where the menacing trident demon blade Aghanim was housed within the central pillar, yet with Gorobann nowhere in sight. Upon pulling the levers they believed would release their prize, the floor beneath then drops down to the blazing magma of Death Mountain below, with our heroes...
Lover.
Indeed. With our heroes trapped within an energy field. At the bottom, standing or lying upon a platform, the gargantuan fire goma known as Gorobann revealed itself from below the liquid fires, ready to...
Fire is a form of energy. It's not any of the 3 states.
Yes.
It's plasma, the forge state.
Yeah.
Ready to take part in its new meal, I'll say. So,
I can't wait for one of us to get swallowed.
as we go on over to right here, I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, my
Hey,
dice changed back
Fuji!
again.
Okay.
I accidentally wear blue bishes. Jeez.
Yo, 10 and 11. Nice.
Hey, Hella!
Hello, did you
Oh
guys-
my
The only
Conrad.
reason
Let's
Hella
go.
didn't go last is everyone else rolled.
Conrad,
I rolled.
No,
twice
he
on
rolled a
that.
28 first.
you roll twice.
You rolled 28.
So it's I don't know why, but my dice color changed. So I just assumed.
Click your portrait again real quick.
Yeah.
There you go.
There it goes.
Okay, that
Do we
would-
want to set that to 28 for him,
Yep.
Shane?
It
I
doesn't
did.
matter to me.
Give him the 10.
I give him a 10. Let him go.
Lucky the
Okay.
portrait doesn't change my dice
Changed.
back. I guess I got a
changed
manually
my
do it.
fucking dice.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So-
nice.
I think because I didn't change my dice when I had Conrad's, it
Hmm.
kept his black.
I don't know.
So first and foremost, as Gorobann lets off the screeching roar that it did at the end of last session, you would also begin to notice Conrad, as we move on to your turn, crawling out from the central, I guess, pool of magma is a bunch of close that. First off, let me just show that their action. Bop 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 bop
Magtails?
bop 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 bop.
Mini fire Goma.
Mini fire gomas. What would you like to do?
Oh,
Jeez. uh, 25. Do this for now. Shoot, wait. Actually, that works because that's the stinger movement.
Okay.
That's fine.
You move up there. Yeah.
Gesundheit.
God bless
Thank you.
your soul.
This thing looks mechanical, so I'm gonna hit it with the ancient short sword.
It
Do I change the damage?
would not be mechanical.
Too late to change that.
Okay. Do not change the damage type.
Just leave it. Okay.
Yep. You guys might notice there's a few things missing on your effects window. I decided to make like regular old class features like evasion and stuff just only available visible to GM.
Alright, I need to change it back from force then.
Fujino, this is
Okay.
bright light, so I'm gonna get rid of your shadow stealth.
Oh,
Right.
Oh my!
Oh jeez,
hey.
nice opening. Okay.
oh, there we go. That one's dead.
That one's dead. Never stood a chance. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Exceeds hit points by 21. So, you immediately seeing these things rush out, knowing this thing that Gorobann is right out of just way out of range. You just dart forward, going for a lunge, and pierce this thing straight into the eye, right through its head. That's dead.
Ouch.
Then I still have. I moved 20, so I have 10 feet to go there.
Okay.
Or actually, I can bonus action, so.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide.
You could move closer and take out your boomerang sword.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just
Okay.
gonna, I don't know, centralize there. I don't want to get too close because I feel like this thing can fireball.
Gotcha.
That should be good.
Fireball.
You're in a giant fireball right now.
It can summon magma pillars, obviously.
Utter.
Okay. Is that you?
That's all, yeah.
Okay. It is going to use 2 legendary actions.
Doesn't have its turn yet. Legendary action should recharge.
What?
It hasn't had its
We
turn
never
yet, so
got
and
extended.
it hasn't used its legendary
Exactly.
actions yet.
It hasn't had a chance to get them.
That's
Wait.
not how that works.
That's not how legendary actions work. Do not make me come over there.
As Gorobann lets off another roar, and let me open up this and
More
drop
magtails.
that in there.
Oh boy. Let's see this.
Indeed.
Ooh.
I pre-set up some rolls for this. Bap. 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 As 4 more magtails crawl out from the lava.
Understandable. Have a nice.
And I need to make sure to set that for recharge. Where are you? There you are. Okay. That is legendary action. Hyle, what's up?
I'm sure Eon's got that. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
We didn't have time to get anything out, did we?
You, as far as like falling down, you did not have a turn or anything to do anything.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't have a chance to get anything out. Gotcha.
Other than like to get the potions up and ready.
Nah, I would have done that beforehand.
Yep.
Right,
I was wondering if I could have the opportunity to get the bow out before. That way I could pass off a potion to Conrad this turn. It's fine. Conrad is he can tank one. We're gonna go ahead and get the
Conrad
bow
already
out,
has
though.
a potion active on him, which you put on him before.
Did I?
Yeah.
You guys drank it right before we pulled the levers.
I didn't hear him drink it. I drank
There
it.
is resist fire applied by Hyle.
Okay. I didn't apply it myself, but we'll go with it. In which case, I'm pulling the bow. I'm gonna move a little bit back here. Then I want to have gone to Conrad at that point.
So you move like 10 feet or so.
Yeah, just a little bit back. As we pull out the bow, we are going to go ahead and knock in 3 arrows. I'm feeling unlucky. Let's go ahead and call this one Dread Ambusher as I nat 20. Dang. I was hoping if I called it.
Still a hit.
Yeah, of course. Let me click over to myself so I have my hotkeys.
Indeed.
Keep forgetting to bonus action. Could I have bonus action Hunter's Marked real quick?
Sure.
I would have done it regardless if it hit or not. My bonus action is always things I forget to do. Unfortunately. Okay, my spells. Get that myself. Take this, Gorobann. Get Dread Ambusher up. Get these up. And go ahead and take some nice damage. That was pretty nice. It's fine. Okay, second attack. Now 3 arrows, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna say in terms of arrows with this combat, you are not gonna have a chance to recover them.
Oh no, I expected that completely. I was gonna have to restock anyways after this. Okay, take this damage. And one more set of 3. So I'm gonna go
Nat
ahead
20, okay.
and immediately expend a Death Strike on this. And
Gotcha.
we're also going to go ahead and use a combat maneuver. I'm not even going to bother throwing a save on it. I'm just going to do it for the damage.
What save is
Actually, it would be a strength save. It could it fall prone?
What's the
Can it
DC?
fail?
What's
19.
It can fail
Does
that.
it? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get that damage first up. We'll see what happens.
It has to roll under a 5,
Right.
probably.
It doesn't actually have proficiency in these. It just has a really
Oh.
fucking high
It just
modifier.
has a really high mod.
Oh, then probably like below a 5 then.
And then this too. Alright, let's see what I've been waiting to see for a long time. Oh my god, that's so many 6.
Dear Lord.
It'd be funny
And-
if you missed and hit one of the the max.
Should aim for the eye, really. It's got a big eye. That's been a consistent thing, right, guys? Okay, let's see if you can fail this. Trip attack. Take the save.
Hilariously, it rolled a 19 on that.
That's fine. We're
Doesn't
burning
it-
through its dice.
Well, was that like a 40 or something then?
My
it
dude.
would have to be a 29,
My dude.
right?
I'm joking. It has like a +10. Doesn't
Yeah, it's a 29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only has a strength modifier on this saving throw, and that's a 30.
Oh, right, because you said no proficiency. Duh.
I'm gonna move about... Ooh, where do I want to move? I feel like I need to move just a little bit more down.
Okie doke.
Right there. and then I'll be good. That's my action. That's my bonus action. That's everything I got.
Yeah, so Hyle immediately opens up by pulling out the bow and just absolutely launching a barrage of arrows. It must be terrifying seeing Hyle launch like 9 arrows in the span of 6 seconds.
It better. The sun's blocked out.
You just need a bonus action attack.
It's glad that I didn't that I used bonus action on Hunter's Mark, because otherwise I would have done another bow. It's a Kensei weapon. I can use key fueled attacks on it.
You can absolutely just send 12 arrows in just one turn, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Anyway.
Imagine if Rio had one of those.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hela
Follow that up.
I'm gonna attack the creepy bug things.
Creepy bug. Die.
She can't do anything else.
I mean, she can probably cast a spell on Gorobann, but rather gauge the threat first before dedicating a turn to
Clean
that.
up crew.
First
Clean
attack.
up crew is important.
That's a 24 to hit, which does so. Dealing that damage. Solid damage. Second attack. Hits with a 30. That one is down, and she's going to immediately move over here to make her final attack, which she hits with a 20. It's very hard for Hela to miss these things.
Oh yeah.
As Hela goes for a double cut against that thing, slicing off what she assumes to be its head. And then was that the one that was going next? No. Okay. No, that was all the way down in initiative. Okay. So, Hela's going to go ahead. She's actually going to provoke, because she does not want to be next to the lava. Which one were you? Magtail 20? You're the one going next, hilariously. Going to make it a magma. That's an at one. That'll do. Okay.
Don't worry, it's going next.
It's going next. That's 2 hit points. It's going next. So instead of going after Hela, it's going to go ahead and its jaws open up with effectively like 4 mandibles, and that begins to glow with a little bit of fire as it sends a glob of flaming spit towards let's see, what would be a good position? That's effectively a 5-foot square. It's gonna go for you two. At Eon and Rambu. At the Hogo-shas. Which both of you need to make this save. Why did that roll automatically? Did it for me again. And both of you fail. Taking...
Will it even hurt Rambu?
Good question. Probably not. That's 6 damage.
Nope.
Eon fully resisted it due to shield, and Rambu just reduced it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's its action. Player action. So. Okay. So. Gorobann is going to take up its giant crab claw-like arms, splash it down into the lava, and what was that? A 20-foot cone? That actually cannot hit. Can that hit Hela? I don't think that can hit Hela. Curses. Best it can do is target both Eon and Rambu.
Wow, I actually stepped out of its range by that last second decision.
Yep.
This one might hurt, actually.
What? No.
So it's going... Oh, I should make sure to detarget that. Let me just make sure I actually made them immune to fire. I did.
What? Not like
I'm prone to
last time.
mistakes.
You mean like with the Dodongo geckos?
Oh my.
I need to actually have the lair action on the field. Hey, look, it's the lair action. It's just going to be up in the corner
Heyo.
there.
Bye.
Hi,
Quick, kill the lair action.
Kill the lair action. Kill the lair.
Kill it.
Ain't
And
that a thing and a half? I'm writing that
that'd
down.
be funny. Take that save.
That's the idea.
That is a success. That is a failure. So,
Sad.
Eon manages to dodge out of the way as this wave of lava is pushed up over the edge. The Magtail didn't actually make the save because I didn't target it. I'm just gonna see what it would have gotten. It would not have succeeded, but it doesn't care. As you are going to take this damage. Which, due to your shield, you reduce down to 0.
Ow.
You have not gone through your temp HP. The lava
Sure
just kind of
haven't.
bouncing off against the shield, some of it getting onto you, but your armor just pushes it off. Okay.
I was wrong. Did
That-
in fact not hurt.
Is the layer action. We move on to Fujino.
Hello. She's gonna take out her bow,
Alright.
move there,
Gotcha.
and she's gonna one-winged angel this bitch.
Gonna go into Shadow Hybrid? Alrighty.
Hmm.
And then she's gonna do her best to what's the range from my great bow? I need to equip.
Just to make sure, you should be well within range.
I need to equip it first.
Ah, yeah, that'll do. Gorobann is 30 feet away. Oh, are you not going for Gorobann?
Not currently.
Okay. Remind me if a hybrid form affects melee range attacks?
Yes, I checked that before activating it.
Okay.
Do your weapon attack rolls equal to your charisma modifier?
And make
weapon attack
sure
field?
to tick off the usage, because you're probably not going to go out of it unless you get knocked unconscious.
Oh, that's one forward. Fuck.
It's not as important for you to stay in combat mode.
Mhm.
It makes more sense for a sheet like Rambu with preparation.
Yeah, it just helps me keep track of what I used.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna pull back my great bow
Gotcha.
and try and snipe some of these magtails.
That's a hit.
I should have had a +4 to that.
I know exactly what's happening. I forgot a semicolon.
You want me to reapply it?
Nope, you're good. Would have hit regardless.
Waha.
Oh my.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that thing is dead.
A shadowy
Uh,
arrow just
Indeed, goes straight through it. Just goes maintaining its momentum through this thing as it goes past Hela and off into the fire further beyond.
and then I'm gonna go aim at 23 and do the same thing.
Alrighty. You still don't have the... Why is that?
Did you fix it on the combat tracker?
Why is it saying ATK CHA now? Reapply it.
That's why I asked if you wanted me to reapply.
Yeah. I didn't notice it didn't convert the charisma.
1 second. My sheet is being done.
There you go. So that'll be
Hey, in the-
still gonna be a hit.
Yeah.
Like, Come on. Ooh.
And that will be her.
Okay. We move on to as two arrows are loose, the other one just kind of sticking into the other one's side, the magtails. Lets off a vicious hiss. As this one that is actually a bit smaller, which I'm gonna fix because I was messing with token sizing, is going to very quickly, in fact, move closer to you, Fujino. Is that the one that's going? Why don't you have the crown? Why don't you have... Oh, because... Hold on. There we go. Now it has the crown.
This one's gonna
And it's going to spit at you.
be- spit on you.
Roll that save. That's... the die rolled met the thingy. You, You beat it by 2. You say you dodge out of the way, or you block it?
Shadow leaps from her, like, because she has like the full shadow path, effectively, so her shadow wing just kind of bats away.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does so. The magtail just kind of gives you a massive hiss.
I hiss back at it.
Okay, you hiss back at it. Bisht, what are you doing?
Alright, I think Bish is going to get a little bit closer to the rest of the group. Just for safety, you know?
Sure.
He's going to go ahead and start off with a second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
As he aims at Gorobann. So, take this.
That's a hit.
Alright. So, now die on that. Take this damage. Ooh, my!
Ooh.
So we are
Okay.
throw that. Then he is immediately going to use his bonus action to enter Starry Form, Archer Constellation, as he is going to make a guiding, constellation
Arrow.
shot at it. Yeah, an arrow.
Arrow.
That's a hit. Make sure to add your D4 on that.
Yes. Where does he have that? I think that's
should
not that far
be-
down.
Should be close to the top, I think. Or no, sorry, it's actually under magic items, I think.
It's magic items, right? Yeah.
If
Star
you
map.
If you just want to bookmark that.
Yeah, it'll be on his own thing for my side, so I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about it conflicting. Alrighty. Take this.
Min than max.
Max min.
All right.
I think he is fine there. Actually, he's gonna move 40 feet back.
Alrighty. I like to think of when he does this combo, it's just like the one big glob of light, and then with the guiding bolt, and then a smaller one just sort of rotating around it quickly, like a moon.
Oh, I was thinking he shoots it in the shadow of the guiding bolt. I shot a
Indeed.
smaller shot in the shadow of the bigger shot.
No.
So both
No.
of those hit into Gorobann, who's
Yeah.
not very pleased.
Bish is like, not very pleased. Bish like goes over here, flies over here, is about to say, and like, oh shit, wait, he can throw that 20 feet, flies back 5 feet.
Alrighty. Magtail 18. Right next to Conrad is going to waltz up to Conrad, and it's gonna bite him. As it goes for a mandible attack against you. That is a 24 to hit. Dealing a little bit of damage, which you resist down to 0
Nice.
due to temp. That is the Magtail. Rambu.
Whoa. All right. We're just
Show
gonna.
them who really controls fire.
Yeah, we're just gonna get this out of the way. Methinks.
Just gonna get the form
I'm just gonna get that form switch going, you know?
Alrighty.
Hop
I-
off of
I should really have that one also on my hotbar real quick. There we go. Make sure to apply that effect. Things have been updated to be helpful with certain save effects.
Nice.
Let me just put it back to your turn real quick. Just get the crown over your head just for my sake.
Oh man, that's hot.
Oh yeah, that's hot.
Indeed.
Oh, that was completely in character.
Okay.
Alright, anyway. That uses my channel affinities, but that's fine. We're also just gonna
Rambu
You
enters the
know-
battle pulling her devil trigger.
pulls devil trigger, uses other nope, wait. That's not what I wanted. Uses other channel divinity too. I should have used those before. Okay, goodbye.
Mhm.
I see. It went into the void.
Mhm.
I'm back.
You
I need those
Cool.
effects.
Go to standard.
Yep.
Yeah.
And,
Toilet Sanctuary. I set your thing into actions, just so it might be a little quicker. Okay. And let me set that back to combat for you.
Yep.
There we are.
And since we have the thing popped, I might as well just throw an Eldritch Blast in there too. You know?
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Using your superior action, make sure. Oh, right.
Just,
I am actually going to for that. Before you do anything,
oh,
just going to unclick your Darkfire transformation. We'll click it again when you're done with it. But superior superior action has a recharge.
yep. Did you drag that on already?
There you are.
Okay. You have in fact. Alright, anyway. Notch.
That's a hit.
Alright, let's see how he feels about necrotic damage.
Pierces into to its carapace. Seems to leave a crack there.
Alright, cool. So we're gonna do the other thing, because I think this is just on a hit. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Let's go Abyssal Gorge.
Gotcha.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rambu pulling out
Have a
everything.
thing. We would like this man's dead as soon as ASAP.
Rambu
Got it.
understands.
We understand the assignment. The assignment is making this man unalived.
The
All
assignment
right.
is getting Fujino back to Limbard ASAP.
Anyway, second one, go.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. We're just gonna go back to force. Yeah.
That's ooh.
Oh my.
That's
Nice.
that first one basically. You haven't applied your your damage.
Blessed.
Oh, did I not? Did I not do the damage on the first
Nope.
one?
Nope.
Whoops.
was like, ah, dang.
See, because we've got it. See if you hit the last one.
Let me throw blessed strikes on it.
Make sure you hit first.
Well, this is just for the first one that hit. So since I didn't roll the damage, I guess.
No, you
Here, I did for the necrotic.
didn't. Yeah,
You did for the necrotic, but you didn't add the damage to the
the blessed strike to it.
yeah. You didn't add the blessed strike to the first attack.
Just
See if you hit this one. You do.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
take your damage. Knives.
Knives. Yeah. So the
Brilliant knives.
So 3 knives in a row go from the flames that burst around you. The first one just kind of sinking in, putting a crack into it, and then just melting into below Gorobann's carapace,
Yeehaw.
as it is now suffering from Abyssal Gorge.
So
Also,
like
just I can't.
the fire that transforms her just kind of just floats up above her into the knives and then flies at him, or
Sure.
Let's. Where is?
Okay.
Need
So
to not stray too far. I'm gonna split away from Eon for a second.
Gotcha.
what
That
is
leaves.
the transmission?
Instant transmission for you guys, it's 50 feet.
I know it changed, but I don't think I updated that in my.
You probably didn't update the text.
Have
But
it
yeah,
twice, that
it's,
should be
it's,
50.
it's 50 feet and a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Number of
Yeah.
times
Yeah.
equal to proficiency?
Or half proficiency.
Half.
It's equal to proficiency now, I believe.
Oh, did you change it to be like that now?
That doubles how many we have.
Yeah.
It is proficiency.
Use
now?
the abilities, motherfuckers.
We do.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and update that on my sheet then.
I've been.
Oh wait, it's full
Sorry, what?
proficiency, not half.
Is it?
I guess
Hold
it's
on.
full now.
Let me
It's.
just double
It's-
check at the thing from.
So my
Uh,
sheet is half.
I've been capping out my teleports every long rest.
One moment. I'm just gonna. I have the PDF of this real quick. Hold on. Rambu, you reduced all the damage down. I'm not gonna consider
Yes.
that. Never mind.
How did I?
Ross. What?
Turns not-
Why?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Ah, damn it. Hold on.
What happened?
Oof, that's
I'm trying to look for the updated PDF.
Great thing.
And there we go. Open that up. Just double checking. Instant transmission. You can use the trait a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus and regain expended uses when you finish a long rest. Yeah.
Okay. I
50
will.
feet number of times, 4 times per long rest.
We'll update that then.
nice.
Okay.
We'll go to preparation real quick and just set that to 4.
And you're going back there?
Yep. That's
Okay.
where we're gonna end.
Just for a note about the arena, all of those like circles that you can see, those are holding up chains that are connected to the tower above.
Oh.
Mmm.
All right, what did I miss?
We
Those
are-
circles hold chains that connect to the tower above.
That's what I.
They appear to be like some kind of
I
winch
was-
system.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, huh, what are those? Oh well, probably torches.
Is that you? Yeah, torches, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
metal torches.
Is it proficiency?
course.
Or half?
It's
It's
proficiency,
proficiency.
so it's 4.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. That double. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
doubles.
I support excessive teleportation in my games.
But like, you never updated the text for it, so we've constantly been thinking it was.
I apologize. Anyway,
Oh yeah, I should
is
have
that you,
text, too.
Rambu?
That is the turn.
Okie
It's
doke.
a heck of a turn.
Eon, what's up?
I was really not expecting me to go next. I really thought one of the.
You are on the same initiative as Gorobann.
Ow.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
He goes last.
That's. Well, I was also expecting one of the Magtails to go. There's so many of them.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
We can go a couple.
Okay, well,
They only have a
Rage.
+1 to initiative.
Fair.
Okay, you rage.
I guess I'll chuck my one javelin at it. Fuck it. I'm just get a new one.
25 feet.
Oh.
What is the range of your javelin?
It's 20. I can move.
20?
I thought I missed. I wasn't on yet.
Yeah, just roll the d20 in the chat just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just getting closer.
Yeah, I
You thought it
on
was
my
30?
token. Yeah, I always do that. I keep doing that. And go, oh yeah, wait, it's 20.
Try to think before you do.
I can still roll another one if you want me to.
Just because you rolled it before moving.
Sure.
That would have missed.
19 hit?
A 19 hit.
Okay.
Yo, 19.
Oh, it doesn't matter. So I missed with that.
Indeed. There is a magtail within your range.
Okay, well, I missed. I'm done.
Did you already have the light crossbow out?
No, I got nothing I can do. Nope, I'm standing here.
Standing here.
Okay.
I'll get the light crossbow out. It's just on my side, but yeah, that's it.
It's still an interaction for both.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, it's... What is the save DC for...
17?
Like 17, isn't it?
It can't fail that.
Oh, cool.
That's a con?
That's a con.
Makes sense. It probably has a 30 con as well.
Jesus criminy.
It's a gargantuan creature.
It is not unlike a modified ancient red dragon.
Huh.
It has a
Pretty
plus
nice.
16 to con saves.
Oh god.
So does that mean the -4 goes away too?
No.
It was ongoing damage, which was what the save was for?
It saves against the ongoing damage. If it rolls a nat 20 on the save, it goes away. Or receives magical healing, but it does not have any ability to heal itself, so...
Okay.
Oh, man.
So terrible ability against Hela.
Yes. +6. But hey, -4 to its +10 attack.
It would be nice for Eon to have hit with that javelin.
Well, it won't be taking any damage then.
So it is going to... Let's see.
Rage.
It's going to rage. No. It is going to back up a little bit, swimming back here. And let's see. Nope. One of these days.
Fireball.
Now here's the fireball.
Oh! Hello there! Oh no, it's gonna hit the lair!
Oh,
Dang it! Kill the lair!
Kill your own lair, Gorobann.
Okay. So it is going to rear its head back, its mouth glowing with fire, and it lets off a nice breath weapon.
Okay.
By rights, it could probably actually hit more than that. By rights, it could do. It can't actually hit anything.
I was
more
about to say
than
that's
due
the
to
same exact
positioning.
people.
But
It's basically the same exact people, but cleaner.
it can position things so well.
It's got some range.
It's got some range.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
just an amount.
Is going to
Of
use
range.
its action.
Actually, you could go down even one more. I don't think that'll help.
Don't.
You might get...
Don't try to do that. Anyway,
Go ahead, get Hela.
Gonna target you. I said target you. Thank you. And y'all need to make me this save.
The two people with evasion and the one.
Uh,
Oh.
What happened? Oh,
why did
I
you
hit the wrong
have-
button. It has two buttons. One of them is to fake a roll. The other one is actually do it. I have no idea why they'd use the fake rolls. Go ahead and throw that onto me again.
Do you want to just roll me the d20? Because either way, it's
Sure,
going to
what
be
save
half.
is it?
If you fail, it's going to be half. Dex save.
Dex save, I'll click that.
That is a failure. So I'm just going to keep you targeted.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my shield.
On who?
On Hyle.
Okay.
on Rambu, who still might just not take any damage.
I think she will this time around.
No, that's ridiculous.
Let's
That
see
would
how
be,
much.
Take this.
absurd.
It's loaded. Hey, I took some damage.
Indeed. Let's
It's
see.
the okay, I think. No, it's not the okay. It's the other one.
So-
Fucking, I dislike that button. One moment.
Magtail took none.
Okay, I succeeded the concentration.
Yeah. Magtail took none. What was the... How much damage did you...
Let me reapply that to myself since it used the 0 roll.
You only took 2 damage, by right, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only took 2.
It went through your
And
temp.
my response. It did go through temp. Oh, wait, wrong one.
Went through Conrad's temp to do 7 damage.
Where'd it go?
Well, the plus spirit shield.
Where did
Eon took 21. Rambu took 15. So all of you will get to what the other effects of that will be.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Did you recharge? You did recharge that. That's funny. So Magtail is going to approach Conrad and going to try to bite him with that nice +1. Ah! Hits with a 24. Take this, Conrad. Okay. Legendary action. Guess what a regen?
Hmm. I wonder.
wait.
Get that one. As it releases another screech.
Oh,
More magtails.
And more magtails
No.
crawl up from the lava.
I love minions.
I really should
Mignon
have
for
been I
long.
really should have been making more use of minions, but I like one-on-one fights.
Mhm.
1-on-6, I guess, but still, you know what I mean.
Mignon Leon.
Mignon. Magtail 25. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Is going to dash to get up to Hela.
Really moves, jeez.
Has 40
He
feet.
is schmoving.
Magtail 42. Did a bunch of them really roll that badly? There's like
Hilarious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that rolled lower than a 10.
Mm.
Magtail 42 is going to wander up to Fujino and going to give a good bite. Hitting with an AT.
damn.
Dealing a little bit of damage. Did it deal that damage to itself? It did.
Ah,
The one problem with the crown, Fujino resisted that 1 fire damage down to 0. Okay. And Magtail number 13 is going to wander up to Hela and attack. Hitting with a 21. Dealing damage. Hela taking 5 from that.
didn't she say it was 2 legendary for the summon?
Yes. Magtail is going to chuck a glob of spit at Hyle.
Oh no.
No, wow.
Oh no.
Stupid idea, since it's a deck save, but
Oh, it's a deck save.
It's an
Okay, so it's
idea.
this button. It almost rolled in that one.
you have to roll really low. Hyle, you hear even past the honestly deafening sounds of the lava below. You hear something flying towards your head. You instinctively dodge out of the way.
Oh yeah.
And you with a 2 on initiative.
Damn.
You're in fact going to dive into the lava and then dive out of the lava to get up to Hela. Their swim speed is better than their movement speed.
That's not swimming.
Why? Get out of here. Going to mandible you. Hits with a 20. Bah. Finally, minions with a decent bonus. It's a +6, but still a decent bonus.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alrighty. Top of the turn order, Conrad, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no.
That is a success. You're good.
Okay.
Is it because we're at the right
Because
next
you
to the
took
lava?
fire damage. You took fire
damage to the breath
from,
weapon.
from the Gorobann,
Yeah,
particularly.
the breath weapon.
It's fire. It's fire damage, particularly from Gorobann.
I have an ancient rapier. Anyway.
Lynn.
Huh, okay. I just didn't know I
That's a
had that.
hit.
Okay. That's a hit, okay.
Which one did you hit again?
That should
23?
have been the weak one.
I would not recommend sneak attacking.
I can't, because there's 2 of them within 5
That's
feet
fair.
or something. Alright,
Your bonus is enough to kill it.
are you sure?
Quite sure. It had 3 hit points. 5 hit points left.
Oh yeah, it was exactly enough. Now he can sneak attack.
This one.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
no,
can.
This one's in danger.
That's a hit.
I'm in danger.
Okay. What was that? The short sword, right?
Yes. Boom.
Okay.
You stab that one through and then just twirl around your other blade and stab it behind you.
This is probably yeah, I'll just move to there for now.
Okay.
That'll
You
be
are out of outside the area of Twilight Sanctuary.
Wasn't thinking about that, but that's fine.
Okay. In which case, we move on to Hyle. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty, let me put in my sheet.
And stuff.
Ayo.
Okay. You are okay.
Rolled over that 4, that death number.
Mm.
Alright,
Definitely.
the death number.
It is a very easy DC to succeed for most characters.
Yeah, what do I feel like using my bonus action for, I wonder? I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 more arrows knocked in. As I shoot at Gorobann.
Shoot that boy. That's a hit.
Alrighty. Pick that up. Take this damage. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, it took it off of Gorobann too. Forgot. Why don't you throw a d6 and I'll reapply that to him.
Ooh. Nice. I
put both of them on myself by accident before that.
Yes. The only person that can really fight you is you.
Yes, yes, indeed. Alright, another 3 arrows, of course.
Nat 20!
So we're just gonna Death Strike that.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have put a the D4 onto this. Oh well, it's fine. This is definitely damage. See, that's Death Strike, and then we need to get the arrows. Take this. Makes up for the
Okay.
ones, I suppose.
Yeah.
As one moment, let me just update my TP real quick. As I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to... Honestly, I hadn't expended it yet. I was going to dodge, but now this is a tempting prospect of shooting him again. I'm going to shoot him again. 3 more arrows are going in the bow as I use that key field attack.
That's
oh my
a hit.
god, I'm so close to nat one. Alright. Take another 9 arrows. Ooh, my.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Starting to make me
we're
think
gonna
I
go
should
ahead.
I should just put the rolls at max.
I basically either roll minimum or maximum by this point.
It's like I think my bosses need more hit points.
Yeah, your bosses need more Hyle protection.
We have phase 2.
we need protection from arrows. Are you
Yeah.
moving up there?
Yeah, I'm moving up there for now.
All right.
That is my turn then.
Okay. Magtail. Magtail is going to chuck a glob of spit at Fujino.
Fuck you.
Bleh. That's success. Just success. That's it. That's what it do.
That's what it do.
Hela is surrounded.
Oh no.
Hela did not take damage from Gorobann. And is thus going to just wail. That's 1. Will you die? Will you die? No, not with those rolls. Second attack. Hitting with a 29. Taking that one down, and then going for a third. That's a hit. Dealing that damage. Okay. Lair action. There is only really one logical thing for Gorobann to do. Can't do the splash. It is going to try to recharge his breath weapon. It did not. Okay. That is the legendary act, or the one action. Yeah. Fujino.
Hello.
Why did you gain temporary hit points? Right. Oh, right. Right.
Is it part of hybrid?
Hybrid form. You gain temp HP at the start of your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna bippity bonus action.
You're going to. Oh, you're gonna teleport.
Yeah.
Okay. Fujino disappears in this sort of cloudy smoke of shadows and reappears there.
I'm gonna move 20 feet there.
All right.
And
Real quick. Get rid of you.
is that you in there, Rambu, or is that our game controller right now? And gonna win for it.
You are getting farther from your mic, by the way.
And she will win the torrent.
Yep, you do so.
Alright, and then I'll...
You
5
didn't.
feet-
No, you didn't. Okay. Never mind.
5 feet off the ground.
Gotcha.
Or no, I used 20, so I'll raise 10, and Rambu should still be in range, right?
The wind torrent starts with you. Like, starts at your feet. It effectively... Yeah.
Hang on the ground, then.
Okay. Alrighty. That is you. Bonus action. You moved a little bit.
Yep. And I am in Rambu's thing, so... doing the funny fading in and out of reality.
Okay. And wait. Oh, I forgot to reveal this Magtail.
Which one?
Shade, how could you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Magtail. Fujino gets more more temp from Rambu than she would otherwise. Fujino gets more temp from Fujino. Sorry. Oh. Having fun there.
Yeah, I was trying to rotate my arrow.
Hilariously. Oh wait, is that actually how that works? No. It actually goes
What is?
around with you? awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was doing it last time too.
That's why I think if you have a spell like a line spell, if you turn your token, it probably aims it.
Let me just look at something real quick. I never thought about this.
Like if
Tornado,
Bisht
tornado,
uses
tornado.
what's the
hold on.
solar
Just
weapon?
let me see. What we got? We have like I don't know, moonbeam. Not moonbeam.
Sun whatever. Got it.
Not moonbeam. Sunburst.
Sunburst.
The sunbeam.
Spell either.
Shush.
Whatever it's called.
Sunburst is a
I can't. I'll worry about it later.
Okay.
Anyway, Magtail is going to wander up. Dear Lord. Okay.
Big
Okay.
fishy.
Calm yourself. Calm yourself.
But it's a tornado. It's always spinning.
I appreciate the thought of Fujino just spinning
Fujino
around, trying to
Beyblading.
catch up with it, trying to Beyblade.
Oh no, Fujino became Rock Leo.
Is going to shoot a glob of spit as sorry. 1 second. Bah. It is just within range to shoot spit at Bisht.
Does the
Oh
magnet move
no.
away?
That's a success.
Anyways.
The spit goes wide. You need to
Fucking
recharge.
Lukey's.
You lived long enough to try to recharge your spit. It's gonna go up to Conrad. Bully Conrad. Bah. Misses with an 8. Bisht, you did not take any damage from Gorobann. What are you doing?
Fish is gonna go 10 feet up. He tried to spit at me. Bisht is going to go ahead and use a... What does he feel like expending? We're going to go ahead and use a 3rd level for Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
And hit with a 20.
I hit with the... Yes, I know what the AC is. I've been writing it down.
No. You're gonna crit it. I believe in you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do this.
Do it.
You
That's a
almost
hit.
made me fail. Okay, so this is their level, so 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Bang.
Star chart, right.
Yes.
I'm like, is there anything else I need to do?
All the stuff.
Bang.
Okay. That one goes straight into Gorobann. He is... What is the range of guiding? Okay, it's 50 feet. What is the range of the other thing? I think it's 60 feet.
I believe the starry form is within range. Let me check.
The Starbolt is 60.
60.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
60. He's been in range.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about it. I just know spells have big ranges typically, so it doesn't really come into play too much. Okay, so he's going to use that bonus action to definitely do a Archer Constellation at him.
Okay.
Bam! This is a nat 20, guys. Dang it. So close. I see it right there under the
That is
14.
a hit, though.
Oh, yeah. So we deal this much damage.
A little bit of damage.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
He moved 10 feet up. I think Fish is also going to move 5 feet over.
All right. That is you?
Yes, that is Bish when I moved down for you.
Alrighty. Magtail 18 is going to move up here and block off Conrad's escape. Though I doubt he's going to need to escape. And is going to, with a +1. Habbat! Misses with a 17. Magtail number 6. Being all the way over here is going to dash. To be next to Eon. As it dives into the lava and then bursts right out. Immediately. God, looking at Rambu's effects is just... Ugh.
There's so many.
I did this.
You did this. That is a page.
You do not recharge superior action?
Sad.
You have the light from Twilight Sanctuary up twice.
Do I?
You may well. One sec. Yeah, you do. There you go.
It happens. Sometimes you just put the light on
You
twice.
can actually slightly see it too, which is nice.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna
Smells-
throw knives.
Yeah, your knives get spit up.
Very nice.
Right, drag your thingamahoo.
Yeah.
Roll the attack first,
Oh, that's fair.
because it's just the damage rolls.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Ooh.
That will not.
Ooh. That's
Number
so
two.
sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
That'll hit.
Close. Close.
So close.
but No.
Did you make sure to take your 2 Triforce points, by the way, Silver?
Yes, I already took them.
Okay. Boom.
I believe I wrote down that second one too. Yes.
Wait.
That's only 2 dice. Well, didn't I put on? Oh wait, your thing's
wait,
just
yeah,
flat,
when
isn't
it's,
it?
just flat.
It's flat. All right.
Third attack.
Unlike
Hiya!
Rambu and Fujino.
That's a hit.
1d2.
Yes.
Die.
Die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be gone from this realm.
Some good damage.
They're
Some
skinning
good
down there.
Damage.
Indeed.
Let's get this bread and bonus action. Where is it?
This is actually round 3, isn't it?
Oh, it did start off as 0.
Yeah.
No, because
No?
I did the.
Oh right, Rambu used a superior action. Never mind.
I did, yes. I did my funny mode.
Okay.
Rambu went goblin mode.
We went super goblin mode, and I put a spiritual weapon somewhere as I smack him.
You can place that down.
Let's see. Let's slap it right over there.
Is that close enough? Or no. Spiritual weapons is like a really far spawning, but it's just slow movement.
It can only move 20
it's
feet
60
after.
feet to spawn.
Gotcha.
Or maybe even 90 feet. I don't remember exactly.
I do know it's like 20 feet to move it as a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Let's just also get it in a space.
Spiritual weapon, 60 feet.
It is 60, okay.
Yeah, that's well within range.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what I'm thinking about. That's 90 feet. I don't know. Anyway. Did my 21? Yes, that
Yep,
hit.
that'll definitely hit.
I'm just gonna change this to. Actually, no, I'm not, because I don't have that level spell slot. Die.
Solid. Almost roll onto that
Slap.
8.
Almost,
Okay.
but not quite.
Second highest number though.
Second highest is something I'll take.
Another kunai that's kind of, while you're in this form, it takes on a little more menacing of an appearance.
Yep, just sort of spinning there. Doing
Kind of like the
thing.
blade that's on your hand, basically.
It's Beyblade.
It's a
Nice.
Beyblade.
It's Beyblade.
Eon, make me a Constitution saving throw. Still succeed. All right.
Oh wow,
Oh.
Eon saved a con save. That's rare.
It is a DC 10.
Oh, it's
Ugh.
10? Really?
Still,
Okay.
I have failed those.
You know, he has failed those.
It's supposed to be like a 16. Whoops.
In this case, it's a 10.
Very low.
Higher DC would make sense if you guys weren't resisting damage, and if you weren't wearing the cloaks.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna try to shoot it with the crossbow. It's a miss.
No dice. That would have been with disadvantage because you have an enemy within 5 feet of you.
Oh, you're right.
Should reckless, honestly. Next time.
Isn't reckless only melee? I had this name.
Hey, reckless is anything, I thought.
I'm pretty sure Reckless is melee only.
Is it really?
That's one of the
I-
weird things.
No, just attack.
Actually, I don't even.
No,
is it
melee. It
attacks?
says your first. It's melee weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, because
They really built the
aren't
barbarian.
supposed to be. Yeah, ain't supposed to have
Yeah,
any
Barbarian
range.
is not meant to be a ranged fighter.
Which is the
They
irony,
sure
because the
aren't.
subclass kind of works that way.
Anyway. Hey, maybe I should make a ranged Barbarian.
That'd be neat. I'll walk over here.
Gonna provoke.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Gonna try to attack it again. And end my turn.
If you would
Recharge.
let me,
Three.
please.
Dice.
It is going to make an attack against you.
Oh.
You feeling okay, Chris?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired, and then I'm just real bad.
Try to have a little more patience. If
I'm,
you could
I
for me.
forgot it. I forgot it was mixed. That's on me.
Okay. Gorobann.
Mandible from all the way over there.
He's got a long mouth.
Gorobann has a really fucking large range. A nice range of 15 feet with its claws.
Yeah, that's its mandible.
Yeah, 15 feet. It's gotta move.
Damn, that's kind of.
But Gorobann is going to move forward. And how many people are within range? Are you within? Nope. You are. You are. You are. Hyle is. Fujino
What it
is.
doing?
Conrad is. So everyone but Bisht is within range of this. As you guys are going to need to make wisdom saving throws for me. 1 sec.
Oh.
As
Oh,
it
boy.
lets off this frightful screech.
So I'm just gonna take my third nat 20.
Oh my god.
Fuji.
What? Should
Roll
I?
my wisdom.
Is hybrid? Does hybrid have the same things?
If it does
with-
not say it on the feature, it does not.
Okay.
By the way, I noticed Bish's sheet has it to 4 slots on there. Are we at 4 or 3 for session T? How many we can get session?
Hey, we're still at, it's still 3.
I
It is not
thought
equal to
his-
proficiency bonus. I think I made a note of that before, but forgot to do anything about it.
I can go fix it.
Okay.
I was just like, oh yeah,
so
curious question.
only Fujino, hilarious as it is frightened of this thing. Now, let me just double check that save. Just to make sure that it parsed correctly. Yes, okay. This one will automatically roll for you at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Gorobann is then going to. Are you on a proper space?
I believe it is.
You are not.
Or Ben?
It's
Ooh.
very hard to tell with Gorobann. There we go. Now you're on a proper space. It is going to bring up its claws against, as I'm going to de-target you. Going to bring down its claws against Eon. A giant claw goes towards you. That is a 31 to hit. Did it recharge its breath weapon at the beginning of this turn?
Oh, 3 dice get thrown out.
Oh,
I know
shit.
one of them was that in the Abyssal
Oh
Gorge.
shit, it did.
Oh,
Oh, shit,
hilarious.
it
Next
Oh,
time then.
Oh
That's
god.
a shame. That's a shame.
It rolled a
Wait.
5.
Let's kill it so it wastes that recharge by automatically recharging.
Doing that first hit for 18 damage reduced down to 0. Second attack, hitting with a 30. Oh right, it has a minus. I forgot about that.
It's a -4. Oh god.
What did it roll on that save, actually, now that I think about it? If it rolled in that 20, it would be gone. No, it rolled in a 18.
Well,
18 on
Close,
the
but
die.
no cigar.
Close but no cigar. Hitting with a 30.
wow.
It's got a plus 17 to hit naturally.
Oof,
Disgusting.
that's
Yeah.
a big boy.
It's a
It's like ancient dragon. That's like ancient red dragon levels.
I wonder why.
Hmm.
Did it also
Interesting.
recharge? No, it used that. I'm actually going to re-roll another dice real quick. Did not recharge that.
Devon,
Hey.
does Twilight Sanctuary end frightened at the end of turn, or my turn, or do you choose?
I choose, but
Okay.
it's the same thing as when it would proc normally. It's just I will be choosing instead to
And
your
then
fright.
I fail.
Got it.
So
And
Fujino
it is
fails.
going to go for its bite.
But it already did.
No, it didn't. It went for two claw
oh,
attacks.
Went for a claw. Claw,
Oh,
claw.
that was the magtail thing.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh,
Sorry.
This one is the one that has a range of 10 feet. And that hits. It's with a 25. Going to deal this damage.
No.
Oh, that was a 10 and a 9.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
It's probably best that it goes after Eon.
And it's going to back up. I cannot tell where its thingy is. There we go. 919 does an interesting thing, which is just not having grids in their combats. And
Huh.
the more that I look at it, the more appealing that it is.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Gridless combat.
Like there's still a grid and all, but like you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
just
being
all-
within half spaces and stuff.
Yeah.
Or you don't feel obligated to follow along with it.
Mhm.
Okay. So that is going to be Gorobann. Who gets his legendary action back, and yada yada. Magtail is going to bite Hela. Bah. Hitting with a 21. Ah! She takes 0 damage. Vampires with temp HP is just a joy.
Yeah.
Magtail 42 is going to approach the boy and go for a bite attack, hitting with a. What is with these things rolling a 24 against Conrad?
Jeez.
Those
Conrad's getting
ones
beaten
you
up.
He's not even. Oh, that was like max damage.
He's very light, but he's still getting bullied by scorpions effectively.
They want him dead.
This is where you need to pull out the spin attack, Conrad.
Just wait, there's 2 more.
Indeed. Magtail 19 is going to do so, as it does not regain its fire spit.
Perfect call, lightning range.
Indeed. Going to go for an attack. That is a 19 to hit, which just hits.
I'm gonna uncanny
You're gonna uncanny that?
wherever it is.
Don't apply the effects just because you already
Oh.
resist fire.
Oh well. Whoops.
Because uncanny halves the damage. It does not give you resistance.
You gotta find
I'll get rid of that. I need an.
Okay.
There's no
you gotta
extensions
find
for
something
that.
to do that.
By the
Yeah.
way, don't forget you can fly.
With an action.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, don't forget you can fly.
You know, he has this wonderful thing called Action Surge.
He do.
But you only take
You
5
do,
damage
though.
from that. None of the fire. Okay. That is the Magtail. Number 4 is going to it's going to just on its last many legs. As these things are effectively like centipedes with large mandibles and a big ol' eye. It is going to make a nice mandible attack against. That's a nat 20.
Oh no.
Rude.
Rude indeed. Damage. Which she reduces to 0.
Wow.
Do you still have temp, Hella? You still have 1 temporary HP. Oh, my lord, Hella. Top of the turn order.
Oh, hell
On to round
no.
3. Conrad, you're surrounded by creepy fire bugs.
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So then we will. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Does that hit?
That is a hit. These things have a very low AC. For your guys' level.
Oh my.
That's some damage.
Okay. Quick question: if I take the dodge action, does that apply to everything in this turn and like in between?
That applies until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Yeah, then screw it. I will take the dodge action. can just
You
walk
did
out, right?
attack.
Oh
You
shit.
cannot
that's
cannot
right,
dodge as a
okay.
bonus action. You can use your
That's
action
fine.
surge to do so.
Yeah, that's
Can
fine.
he disengage
You can disengage.
as a
I don't wanna
bonus?
disengage.
All right, where do you want to go?
Although, yeah, I probably should disengage. Yeah, I will just disengage to keep hold of my action surge. Okay.
The first time that Conrad has had to disengage.
Actually,
I know.
no. Thinking about it, if I move to where I won't. Well, I can dodge and then still attack, right?
You
If I
can.
action surge.
You would need to take your attack first because you. If you're going to use your bonus action to attack, do that first and then use your action surge.
Okay, right, because that's the offhand. Sorry, I'm not.
Yes.
Okay.
Level 5
then-
fighter is going to be good for you.
Oh yeah.
It'll be. The issue is I want to dodge, but I also don't want to waste. Okay. Yeah. For now, then I will just disengage.
Okay.
And run.
While at your movement, they, you nimbly go by any attempts that they might have,
There.
not for using the reaction, but yeah, you
Not a
are
deal.
within Twilight Sanctuary. So let's see, what funny legendary actions can you do right now? I don't know, perhaps the exact same one you've been doing.
Oh my.
Summon more.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Keeping it coming.
Give Hella more challenges to overcome.
Sorry, it can't.
It did not
Oh.
recharge.
It did not recharge it.
Mmm.
So true, though.
Oh, I've been doing a thing wrong.
Oh.
How many were summoned in that first and second one? Okay. I forgot I wrote the legendary action that it can't roll any less than 6 additional ones, because I pre-rolled these things. Just so I could set them up as encounters. I'm just gonna real quick rectify that
Oh boy.
by setting that back down to 2 and putting them down. Let's see. I'm gonna call that 2 of its legendary actions. Did those appear on the map? Yes, they did. Okay.
They all the way? They are.
They are not nearby. When do those go? Doesn't matter. We're at the top of the turn order. Hyle.
Yeah. Alrighty. Am I in one torrent right now?
No.
Okay, I just want to know. I just
If you're going to be
quick.
firing through it, I'm gonna. I would say if you want to be there, you can. If you're gonna. I'd like to try to start enforcing like cover when you're trying to shoot from behind people a little more.
Oh, yeah. Fujino is... How tall is she again?
Short, though.
She's
Yeah.
she's short, but still.
I literally have any form of movement to take
Yeah.
care of any issues you have. It is no problem whatsoever.
Just saying in general. I've been running this campaign without using cover a lot. I'd like to start.
The only time cover has really been used is when we have perpetuated it ourselves.
Yep.
It started off pretty early in the game, too.
Mm-hmm.
With Hyle using the cart to his advantage. In which case...
Loaded.
No. The one way before that.
The one he got killed
On
on.
the Hateno.
Oh, on Hateno?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That was... Well, okay, no. There was
And-
that one, too.
Anyway.
Anyways, this is 3 arrows. Oof.
That just hits.
Yeah. I was like, do I need to expend? No, its AC is at least 19 from what I wrote down.
Alright, you good.
I'm just throwing this on. And we got that applied. Cool.
Upper and down.
Yeah. We're gonna die.
Okay.
Okay. Next 3.
That'll do.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and Death Strike this one.
Okay. You do so.
As we do this. Oof.
Oh,
And I'm gonna use that bonus action to do another 3.
gotcha. Another barrage of 9 arrows go launching at Gorobann.
I never really thought about this combo before.
It makes a lot of sense. That is
Yeah.
just a hit.
There was a point where I got the ability to use 2 effectively weapons in both hands effectively and stopped using the bow. I was like, oh, this is where the bow will fall off. And then
It turns out the
We
bow
run into
the bow has
situations
been
just
switched
like
into
this.
overdrive.
yeah, it keeps coming back, really.
How you
I'm
doing
like,
on
I'm
arrows,
getting
by the
magic
way?
items or a bunch of swords and stuff. I didn't take him out. Damn. That is me then.
So, in effect for you, hilariously, you may have 60 arrows in your quiver. But
It's
in
effectively
reality,
20.
you only have 20.
The quiver was just to bring it back down to the rounded number it was originally.
All right. Thinking about how that might look, it seems like because the mouth of the quiver is just the same size as a regular quiver, so just when you pull an arrow, another one just kind of pops up.
Yeah. Another 3 pops up. I grab it between the 3 fingers.
That's some Hawkeye shit right there.
Yeah, it is. It really
Uh,
is. It's effective. As long as you can knock him properly.
This Magtail is going to approach the Eon. As it does not recharge its fire spit, and hit with a 20. Bah. Rolls almost minimum damage. Eon reduces that 7 down to 3. And Hela is going to try to finish off some bitches. Bah.
Go.
Nat 20! On the one that's already hurt.
Damn.
Hey,
It's
better than-
already dead.
It's better than nothing. It just means she can kill 2 in 1 turn. Alright, that's 1. Second attack. Hits with a 15. Something that Hela can actually consistently hit. Hits with a 29. 2 more. Magtails are down. Because, honestly, Hela got she's got a workout for her.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting really annoyed with these weird fire centipedes. Spiders? I don't know.
Something.
It doesn't matter. They're weird.
Weird.
Layer action.
Ooh.
Hela gains 16 temp. Let's see. Can this get y'all? I was expecting it to. Nope. Nah, that's the wrong one. Brr. Yes, it can. As
Yeah, that's guy too.
a wave of fire comes from the other side of the whole thing. Can it do the other side more conveniently? Get out of here. It can. It's doing that instead. It
Okay.
slashes down its claw. It doesn't really make sense that it can do the other side, but it's from any edge that I wrote.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, is what it
Just
is.
launching waves.
Yeah.
Just launching waves.
It's making some waves.
Splish splash. It's
1,
taking a bath.
2, 3,
Splish,
4.
splash, taking a
Okay.
bath.
You guys will need to make this save.
I don't want to, but okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oof,
Rambu.
ouch, my soul.
Ouch. Rambu might take
Wait.
damage.
Oh, it's lair. I was like, wait, where's this coming from? Oh wait, the lair itself is doing this.
Indeed. Technically it's Gorobann because it's his action, but hey. Anyway, that is going to be because that is you. Two of you managed to dodge out of the way. Eon, the Hogo-shas once again take fire damage from this thing. Oh my god, that was 30.
How much? Jeez.
I took an amount.
You took 0 from that.
The amount was
Man,
can
he was getting
Oh.
his shit kicked in. He's just standing there like a
Temp HP is hilarious.
Yeah, Ian's not having a good time.
I need to send something with Howl at you guys. Just put you right down to 0 HP, just from like
For
full,
failing.
just from failing. Be funny. Okay. Before we move on to Fujino, we're at an hour and a half. You guys want to real quick go on a break?
Wait.
I want to.
I kind of want. I want to see it pop first.
You want to see it pop?
Yeah.
Okay, then would you mind if I real quick use the bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Fujino, plan what you're gonna do.
I'm sorry about my attitude today. I think it's just being watched for 2 days and knowing having one more day is like,
Yeah.
Work.
Bit on edge.
Well, because like legit, I was driving home yesterday and I had the gut feeling someone was watching me. I was like, "There's no one. Why am I feeling this?"
Yeah.
All right.
Been on edge.
I'll mix that with like it's this should be totally the situation for Eon, but I just haven't got luck.
Gorobann has really just stayed out of your range.
Fortunately.
Well, I mean, a +6 isn't amazing, but if I rolled
Wait till,
above a 10, I have a chance.
Just wait for next level when Eon takes Sheikah training.
Oh my.
I was ironically gonna ask about that. I probably won't, but it would be funny.
Because then you can teleport.
Well, it's not even just that; it's what's in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I think I was talking with someone and observe it makes a ton of sense thematically for him.
Oh yeah. I remember that
I was
conversation.
gonna try.
Okay, I think it was you that said that.
I don't think it was me. I know I remember sitting in on that conversation though.
Okay, that's probably should have been.
Fujino's gonna try and hit it, and if not, Rambu should probably have some healing ready.
Man, I'm half tempted to just jump on it.
You have to be able to get
Jump
into
in
the
the
range to
lava.
jump in it though. Unless you
I
wish
mean,
to take a little bath.
Alright,
I have like a 20-foot jump.
alright, ready, Shade?
Sure.
Alright, she's gonna try and bow it.
Gonna bow it. That just misses.
Just missed.
Sadness. Despair.
That hits, though.
Pop that shit.
Alrighty.
Destroy.
Okay.
And
How much
as
did it have?
pops, Fujino's gonna drop her bow and do something very, very dumb.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Story-wise. And she's gonna channel 2 different dragons at the same time.
All right, don't apply the effect
Ah.
yet. I'm actually gonna get you a different token. So don't. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. Okay.
You're gonna get that token, aren't you?
Absolutely. Where are you? One that's. As you see Fujino's normal dragon form take a much more blackened appearance.
The shadow kind of just goes to the wind torrent, and then it, for a second, condenses.
Apply the effect?
in.
There it is.
You're gonna need to reapply wind torrent.
Okay.
There you go.
It cocoons effectively into like the shadow cocoon, and then explodes outwards. You hear a crack and a pop as it explodes outwards.
Ah,
In the future, we're just gonna need to get art of like every single form Fujino has.
Yeah.
It's a lot
all
of,
the
lot of art.
dragons.
It's a lot of
many
art.
Dragons.
You know, dragon art will really help me. You know,
Yeah.
considering future projects, yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you're doing this, you see after that last arrow, anybody with a perception higher than 14 would be able to notice every time that you guys struck into this thing, its carapace began to crack and crack and crack. With this final arrow that
Stage 2.
plants, hold on, that plants into probably around its chest or so, you see the carapace just absolutely shatter. As it is going to, as it
Even
reveals,
bigger.
hold on, as it reveals a, beneath it, I don't have a token for it, a much more fiery appearance, as if itself was lava.
Fujino did drop
Nope,
her bow And-
there we go.
and her quiver before she transformed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So how
you
much
see this,
set up?
it's, if it didn't already recharge it,
Just gonna move
it is going to
that there
recharge
mark it.
this. It's no longer that, and it's no longer that. Okay.
They'll let you know what to do.
And it is. I'm gonna real quick make it roll a con save.
Oh. Bish is gonna go Weewo on that shit. He's gonna use a Cosmic Omen.
Was it a Woe
It was a Woe Day.
It's
Oh.
not going to. It's not gonna. It's specifically going against the Abyssal Gorge. It's trying to roll a nat 20.
Oh. Okay, it's against Abyssal Gorge. I thought this was for something else
No,
that it was doing. Never mind then.
that
No, we won't.
is not enough. Okay. The Abyssal Gorge stays.
Hey, maybe it has a chance of failing now.
Indeed. As I need to apply an effect to it. Because its AC, as it has a broken carapace now, is lower.
Oh,
Hmm.
good.
Lower than 19 now.
What
I-
has improved as a result?
I do love, just a note before
Fiery Aura.
our 2 dragon girls have fucking sheets of effects.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And legit, there's a pause break in Fujino.
It's just Fujino is like a majority.
It's like aid, break, all necrotic.
It's because of how the spacing is. It's all on one line.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm ready to go on break now.
Yeah.
we should go on break. Because I am
I need to
going
let the
to, I am
dogs
going to
out.
need I'm not going to swap to that playlist yet, because I have a new playlist for that. When it's in its mythic form.
Mythic.
We gasp.
Legasp.
Lay gasp.
So, who's the one that has control of Bisht's sheet again?
I do.
Can you try to do the thing, with what's the sun spell called? It's a lion.
He does not have the spell slot for it. He already used it.
No. I meant
but-
just to see if the spinning thing works.
Yeah.
Sunbeam?
Yeah. the
Yeah,
token for
if you put the token onto
Bitch.
him, like
I don't think he actually has that prepared right now.
Fuji
So I have to
has.
go.
Sunbeam?
He had it prepared because he used it.
Yeah, he does not have the spell slot for it.
No, I'm not saying.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying. That's what I was
Okay.
going to test out before, but decided not to. Let me just take him out of combat.
Where is Sunbeam?
Because he was in combat, he used the spell slot. the
Oh, right.
level went away.
Okay, that's why I wasn't
So
able to
if
see
I
it.
put Sunbeam on him, and if I
Sunbeam.
perhaps... Nope.
Oh my god, he's in the dead
Why is it?
middle.
Why is it centered?
Because it's
Centered.
the center of the...
It's
Okay.
way funnier.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go let those dogs out.
Yeah,
Helicopter
there's
moves
no,
on.
there's no. Oh dear lord!
I think what's funnier is the scream. I see a flash and go. "Ah!"
Let's not worry about that.
That's funny. It's funnier that it centers.
Oh yeah, this is good. I can think of ways of going about doing that. It would require me to modify the token assets to like have the end of like the cone or the line be at the center.
Okay. The
of
reason I
the-
say
of
is
the asset.
Sunbeam specifically has like a target reticle.
Critical. Yeah.
Mhm.
Shay, do you just want me to roll the save now so we can before the turn changes, so we don't have to skip the.
Yeah, roll the save.
That should be with advantage.
You are in draconic form. That should have, because you're not
Why
going
do I-
against it, right? Automatically. Roll it again. Why do you have
I
disadvantage?
Hmm.
Because you're frightened.
You're for
Why?
should they?
Why is
Oh,
that
that was
doing
a check.
that?
That was save.
Oh, that was a check. Okay. That is enough.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I don't have to do the thing.
Indeed.
Yeah. I get 10. But yeah, no, this is a much different version of Fujino.
Mm-hmm. A much more menacing looking version of Fujino.
I'd say Rambu and Hyle could have seen the shadow arm that she had before she transformed. You saw it explode when the cocoon burst. Like her entire right side kind of exploded in shadow.
Thinking about it, after she uses the form, she kind of does like a reverse V situation with her hair.
Yeah. Where it goes from the purple and stuff to pure white. It's like,
Mhm.
Interesting.
That does
So,
remind
yeah,
me. I should do a thing.
Are you okay with like the she can't two-hand things if she reverts back?
Say you might have disadvantage.
Okay. Because her arm fucking exploded.
You'll see.
Okay.
This is a real movie coming out next year. I can't wait. Cocaine Bear.
Right, the bear that ate like 100 pounds of cocaine and then went on a rampage.
Cocaine bear.
Cocaine Bear.
Oh,
Cocaine 'em.
Okay, ate him.
I need to... Where are you? This is a song I thought I removed from the playlist. The prelude. Get out of here. Anxiety. Perfect.
Hey.
Oh, this is from Halo.
No, it's not. It has a
It's
similar
from
sound to
nondescript-
Halo.
It's from
Um,
nondescript thing that won't
From
get us
Reach.
fucked.
It sounded like it was from Rage.
It's from
Like,
Final
not that
Fantasy
one.
VII.
But you know which one I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know what you're talking about.
Never mind,
it
we
just
went
has
from
a
the-
similar, simple sound. Similar sound.
Simple sound.
Simple sound.
Simple sound.
Simple plan.
You like Simple Plan too?
As a kid.
God, I haven't heard a song from them since I was a kid.
Mhm.
Could you say that you were just a kid, and your life was a nightmare?
Ah, damn it! I was gonna do that one too, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember the second. I couldn't remember the second verse.
She hasn't, like, because she did say before she did this, I'm gonna do something dumb.
Yeah, you did something dumb.
You have a broken arm.
Can't wait for this to backfire heavily.
No, why would anything bad ever happen?
What? I don't know, man.
I'm sure there are no ramifications for what was just performed, because that would be ridiculous.
He had a divine dragon, fucking shadow dragon. Killing both of those
Yes.
are not fun.
Yeah, it's an interesting combination to say for certain. Oh, that's the archive. Ah, I have shit in the archive, right.
Not sure.
I forgot I had an archive for images. That makes a lot of sense. I should probably not have that stuff in there, because that might still try to load stuff for you guys. I'm trying to be nice on load times for you guys a little more.
Hmm.
Hey, bear. Just zoom in. There we go. Let's do it like that. Sure. There we go. And I'll put that over there. There we are. Perfect. Just wait on other people.
I'll put the vote up so we know who's here.
There's a fair few people that I don't.
I was a boy.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm just a kid.
Sorry, I just that for some reason that song got stuck in my head too.
a skater boy?
Yeah.
He was a boy, she was a girl.
I'll be right back. One sec.
Santy and octopus.
oh, right, that one.
You know,
Boy, oh boy.
You think, Wesley would have warned her against doing this, or thought she would be smart enough not to? He probably didn't even think it was possible.
He wouldn't even think this was possible. If he knew, he would definitely have advised against it.
But he did not expect how dumb.
I can't really go into details as to why it's really dumb, because Fujino wouldn't understand.
He's just like, alright, I have this power and I have this power, let's put them together.
smush them together. What do you get?
Pain.
Pain? Death?
I mean, she's not gonna be able to use one of her arms for a bit.
That's not good. How long is a bit?
A bit.
That's what the shape. It's like TLDR, the popping was her arm literally exploding from the bone out.
Ouch. Well, Well, I don't have Regenerate yet, and won't have it next level either.
I'm sure she has a healing factor of some sort.
Who knows?
So, who knows? Alright, maybe I just permagift Fujino for a bit.
Maybe.
Rip.
Rip.
Right. I was gonna work through a thing. Okay. I'll put up the vote just for the sake of it. Has there been an instance of like the Shahana image showing up for you guys?
No.
No?
No.
That's a shame.
No?
I think you have to.
Like,
I think you have to choose like be DM.
bah, damn it.
I think you
Like,
have to be like D.
I've had it pop up a couple times on player side. Like, I don't know.
Why does Draconic not show up in my language? Like it shows up in my character sheet, but not on like the chat window.
It might not be set as a language. Hold on, let me just check. It's not set as a language, that's why. That'll do. There you go.
Thank you.
As Infernal.
I ain't
and-
gonna be eating.
You're gonna what?
Eat.
Okay.
Me.
Who are we missing? Garbo? No, I'm here.
No, that was Silver, I believe. The other person is Cam.
Cam, no.
Cam apologizes.
Cam, I thought you were dead.
Cam just lost their corporeal form. And replaced by Lair.
I
Lair
fucking
is
hate it.
Lair isn't
Asshole
cool.
wants to do this to me.
Oh boy.
So you know the gif of the lady hip thrusting the eraser into the one anime girl's face from Hanabado,
Hip thrusting
Keijo?
the what, sorry?
where they whack use their hips to like launch a
The
Eraser?
eraser? Oh yeah, yeah.
Isn't that from Keijo?
I think it's
Or is this a different instance of...
Hanabado.
If I had a nickel for every time somebody hip thrusted a eraser at somebody's head, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that happened twice.
Garbo, Hanabado was the badminton one, right? Not the water sport one.
That is badminton, but I don't think you use your hips in badminton, so I
No,
don't see why
it's-
that would happen.
I think that's an illegal
no.
move, in fact.
No, I'm thinking of something else, a different anime. The water sport one. Gate of Booty Lawn. Oh,
Which
what
is
it called?
Keijo?
It's like Keijo? Okay. But to finish my thing, it ends with fucking Harsh Punk getting stabbed in the chest with a spear of light.
See. Badminton, can you kick a birdie? Are you allowed?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just looking up if you're allowed to kick the birdie in badminton. If that's an illegal move.
All right. So I went to go take the dogs outside, and when I stepped outside, I was looking up at like where the clouds were off to the side. And unfortunately, when I went to go get the camera, the clouds had moved pretty quickly, but I still got a decent shot because it looked like I only bring this up because I thought situationally it's funny to this. It looked like there was a dragon right in front of the moon with how the clouds were formed. I'll post in LR.
Record stays.
Uh,
I don't know if there's any word about it. Okay, I find that out later.
Yeah.
Oh,
But if I got
that
it, if I
does look like a dragon.
I dislike how fast the clouds were moving because when I saw it originally, the moon was right in front, and the head was a lot more visible.
But it looks like a narrowed eye.
No, I totally see a dragon in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a few more, and that seemed cool while I was out.
I'm
That was
staring
the
at a piece-
major one.
I'm staring at a piece of cake, and I forgot a fork. And I don't want to get up to get it.
Get a fork. It's.
Fuck it, I'll get a fork. I'll be right back.
I mean, it won't be your turn in a little bit. It's a bunch of magtails, so I think we're good to get back in if Silver's ready.
Yeah. I'll hold off on getting a second sandwich for now.
Did you press the button?
Yes,
Okay.
I am still able to.
Just had to make sure. All right, we shall get right back into it, and get into from this menacing song of the continuous song from DMC3 to Gorobann Mythic. All right. So, immediately going on to onto the Magtails turn after Fujino's. Fujino gains 15. There were 2 4s on those
I'm back, by the way.
D6s. Hello. Does
back.
not regain its fire spit. This one is going to not spit against. It can't spit against Bisht, so it's just going to move over to Hela. Across the corpses of the very many of them that are nearby.
Oh, there will be more.
There will be more. As it goes to
There
Mandible.
will be one. Shed.
Misses with a 10. So, I doubt it's going to ever come up, because you guys don't deal cold damage.
Oh.
If you deal cold damage to these things, they're stunned.
I was half tempted to use my ice arrows, but I was like, nah. I'm already gonna do a lot with the product.
Magtail 16 is going to try to bite Eon. Misses with a 9. This is where I just start biffing it now. Here we go. Does not recharge its fire spit. It's going to do a funny move towards Rambu.
Rude.
And it's going to bite Rambu. It almost rolls onto that nat 20. Why? It hit itself.
It keeps doing that.
It tries to bite me. I just kick it in the face and it bites
You
its own tongue.
you just kick its face. It bites its own non-tongue. As
Definitely
it
has a tongue.
misses with a 14. Bisht.
Bisht. Dang, one of them moved. So Bisht is going to cast a funny spell called Call Lightning real quick
Okay.
as his action. As we're just going to go ahead and set it down right over here. I can't move it. Interesting.
The call lightning thing is because you laid it on top of a creature.
Ow. You want to let's get rid of that? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's with him.
Delete that token. Just place it down in anywhere but a token.
Okay.
How
there.
large is Call Lightning again?
So the actual radius
in
of
that
Call
reticle.
Light. So
no.
Call Lightning. Let me finish.
So I was saying no to Snak.
Yeah, I'm also telling Snak, let me finish.
Yeah.
Call Lightning is anywhere within 120 feet, he can summon a 60-foot wide cloud. And then he can drop a 5-foot, effectively that token down anywhere within that.
Because we haven't really dealt with this wide open of a map. Where are you wanting? I guess it doesn't really fucking matter, does it?
Yeah, I'm wanting it near the guys over there. So like, as long as it gets
like, you can have it like right there and get most things, that like most of the map. So just avoid like the corners there or the edges of that.
Honestly, I want to kind of move it over just so it gets those corners. Just in case.
Just have it like basically center to the map.
No, I want it more to the left and up. Or to the right and up. So just get the corners of the right side. One more. So it gets the full spaces.
Bah.
Yeah, so everything basically gets hit.
We will...
Is my plan.
Basically just remember that?
Yeah.
Probably not going to be a problem because mobility is not really something you guys worry about.
What is targeting? Alt?
Control.
No. Control. So go ahead and... I forgot to put it on myself. I'll do it after. Take that.
Nat 20 on one of them.
Well, it burned a nat 20. And take this damage. Oh yeah. I never stated what spell slot I was casting with. I'll probably cast a third anyways, so it doesn't matter. That's the wrong damage. Take that away.
Pardon me.
That is Guiding Bolt, yeah.
Yeah, that's Guiding Bolt. Take the 12 away.
Let's see, that's 28. Okay.
I was a little bit too scrolled up. I was like, first instance of a damage button. I can get Guiding Bolt
19 and 42. All the way at the bottom of the turn order.
And okay, let me do the Call Lightning now.
Retarget them because sorry, never mind. There was only one being targeted at the time.
Was there?
Oh wait, never mind.
Got
Sorry.
all them.
Sorry.
I got all of them. That detargeted them all, I think.
It should.
No, it's still targeting 19.
Just in case
Let me
there's
just...
an additional effect.
Yeah. And let me make sure to put this on Bisht real quick.
Okay.
He is then going to go ahead and use his bonus action to shoot an Archer Constellation at this ugly fucker.
Take that, ugly fucker.
Take this, ugly fucker. Fucker.
Yeah. That's 16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that you?
Yeah, I think Bisht likes where he is.
Gotcha. I'm just going to double check legendary actions. I don't know if it can do 40-foot radius. Nah, not close enough. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Oh, wait. Nah, it is going to use legendary actions.
Oh.
Weird.
Summon more?
Summon more.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay, that was less than 6, so it's going to roll. It's going to have 6.
Alright.
I may need to move.
Oh.
I may need to move this one.
Hey, Snak, did you put down that 5-foot square to show where you dropped the bow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, why don't you get rid of mine then? Hold up, I'll just move it to the side first.
Okay. Several more magtails crawl up from the lava.
Why isn't it removing my pointer? There we go. I know what
we
issue
go.
I was having.
Bam. Okay. There are more Magtails now.
Mm.
Alrighty. Magtail number 28, where are you? You're right there. You're within Call Lightning range. Let's get rid of that token.
It'll come back.
Yeah. In a
Later.
different place.
Yeah.
Gonna approach Eon.
Oh,
Gonna blip. Gonna hit with a blip with a 20. It bites onto Eon's leg. That was the mag. Hey, Eon, take that damage, please. I'm having a time. I'm having a time.
Wait. Did it do 5 damage, or is the 5 from the being partially resisted?
It resisted.
Okay, because I thought it was like 5 damage.
Nah.
I took 5.
It can deal a minimum of five damage, but it dealt 7 piercing, plus 3 fire, so 10 total, and then halved for both the damage types.
He's got the it's both.
Yeah.
He's got the
Right, he has
ring.
the band. Of
The
fire
band,
resistance.
yes.
And
Yes. Okay. That is that. Magtail is going to spit at the dragon.
oh,
Bap.
bad.
Take this, dragon. The spit is the glob of spit is launched at you. It gets swirled up by the torrent, which kind of splits it off, giving the torrent a bit of a fiery hue, actually, and then it launches it out of the harmlessly.
nice.
As we move on to Magtail 9, who is going to dash.
Gas. Gonna sit on the
Gonna
gas.
dash over there.
Uh-huh.
Music, please. Thank you.
Not.
Magtail 12 is going to swim over here. And it's going to flank Eon. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey.
It's going to split into
Oh,
two
no,
Magtails.
She's irresistible.
You know, that makes sense.
Wondering
Just
where
so
all
hot,
this-
the monster decided to attack her.
It is going to add that +1. Gonna attack Eon. That's 22. Dealing a little bit of damage. Another 5. They're very consistent about that, aren't they?
Yep.
Alrighty. Rambu.
Whoa.
You do not recharge the superior action.
That's a shame. Alright, so we're gonna move 1 square over real quick.
Okie doke.
Because there's a nice 15-foot little line here. Indeed.
What are you
Unfortunately, that goes right past Gorobann.
Oh, it's not gonna go anywhere near Gorobann. It's
Yeah.
it's cleave. We're
It's
cleaving these
cleave?
3.
Okay. What level?
Just base, just 4th.
Okay.
This especially because the next level I have up is 6th. So you know.
Yeah, that'll do.
All right. Anyway, that's a hit?
That is a hit.
Okay.
You can.
Jeez.
You are able for these next two. Which one did you hit right away? You hit Magtail number 3.
closest one.
Okay. I will just. There you go. You can roll the other 2 attacks. The other attack. It'll target both.
Yep.
Both those are hits.
Well, they all hit
Targeted the last one for you. Roll damage. Almost a
Yeah,
triple
that-
kill.
Almost. Well, make a thing.
Well, though,
Oh,
You bastard.
that's triple fail.
apply,
Triple fail.
apply the effect, I guess.
As much as it will matter, you know. What is it? This guy who's still.
Hey, it could
alive?
recharge.
It might be able to, you know. You know. It'll be fine.
This is what I think it is. Yes.
Yeah, it's cleave.
Okay, it's
Oh no, I was talking about the music.
it's applied.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. 3 is the
applied.
only one that gets to survive.
No.
I will clear your targets.
Ironic. Yes, as I'm
get
next
rid of
going
you.
to smack a Gorobann with my Who's what's it?
Let's see what's
Mhm.
it.
The Who's
It is kind of on top of it. We're not gonna.
Ooh!
That is upsetting.
Okay, so well,
That's upsetting, spaghetti.
that's
Like, it's very hard to
Well.
miss this thing as it has a 14 AC now.
unfortunately I
have to roll-
rolled a 1.
I have to roll a 1 to miss
Sad. That's
Very
my
sad.
turn.
it.
Uh,
Actually, no. I can't miss this.
Oh wait, is it?
You have to roll a 1.
Yeah, because the +4 from Shadow.
what's your question, Devon?
Never mind. And I figured out what it was.
Okay. Alrighty. That is going to be Rambu. Eon, I need you to make me a con save.
There's a 50% chance.
There's a way. You need to roll a 1 to fail this save.
Yeah, but I've rolled like 6 ones today. There's still a 50.
Well, you know. Alright, you're good. What are you doing?
God, I want to attack. Well, insanity is calling me. Fuck, I'm still next to the thing, so at disadvantage. God.
Yep.
Okay. All you need to do is roll 14, though.
Okay. Do you want me to roll the second with disadvantage? That doesn't matter.
Roll. Just roll the d20.
Okay.
D20. Okay. Plus 6.
Uh,
He
14,
hits it.
that
He
hits.
hits it.
Okay. I entirely forgot that I'm standing next to
Hey,
someone.
maximum damage.
Roll damage.
Of course, I have maximum damage. Cool.
Okay. If
For
you're going
once.
for a second.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear you. Did you say hold on?
If you're going for a second attack, roll with disadvantage, unless you're going to step
Oh, yeah,
5 feet away.
all I care about was the hitting him at least once. I'm now gonna hit the thing beside me.
Okay, you're pulling a great sword. Got it.
Yeah.
Golf club.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Kick the baby.
God.
The baby!
Just go.
kick the
Just go. Thank
Kick the
you.
baby.
Okay. All I cared about was hitting that thing at least. Good now. I'm satisfied.
Okay.
I can die.
Oh, no.
No,
Now.
Eon, no.
God damn it, we only have so many diamonds on us,
Oh,
guys.
I realized I have one more chance of not hitting 0 if I go down,
Okay.
which would be the 25.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to real quick, as we go on to Gorobann's turn. It succeeds that save with a 30.
That's funny.
Did not
No.
nat.
Did not nat 20. If it nat 20s, that would be a solid 36 on that save. It did not get a 36 on that save. So, you know what it recharged before?
Fire breath.
It's a breath weapon. It's gonna back up. Nope. It could probably logically get everyone if it really tried. It can get everyone. Except for Bisht. It really has to try for Bisht. So,
Bish is in the optimal position, remaining in the air.
let me just Let me just skip. Let's see. Just turn that off for now, and then I'll re-put it on after.
Man, D&D gets weird once you get into 3 dimensions. Because I was thinking about how, like,
Yeah.
a cone, you could totally just dodge under it if you're close enough. You have to come out of.
And I think that is everyone that can be targeted. All right. Make this funny save.
No. A dexterity save.
I'll take my
That's a
fourth
nat 20.
Thank you. I can't take any more TP.
Wait a minute, a 19 fail?
Yep.
19 failed. Jesus Christ, guys. Me
Uh,
and Conrad are the
it has a
only ones that
+9. Has a +9 Constitution. It's a CR22 creature. That shit's a DC 23.
My god.
My god.
succeeded.
Eon, do you want to use your thingy?
Yes. I couldn't remember if I had to secede and no, or
Can I give
always
you
forget about
a bit of advice for who to put it on?
Yeah.
Fuji.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna do that. I was thinking about the ring. I can't remember if I have.
It is a reaction
Yeah,
for
use the
either
reaction.
or. Depends on who you feel would be more valuable here.
I was meaning I can't remember if the ring is specifically. If I pass, I do none, or if it makes it.
It just makes it where
It's if you fail,
succeed.
it's a succeed. It's a success. It's not. It may be Ring of Evasion. It is not the evasion class feature.
Okay, that's why it always confuses me.
So you can take some damage off of someone, or you can probably half
you know
what
what?
you're gonna take.
It's Eon. He's gonna take the shield
You-
on it.
You're gonna shield.
Yeah, he's gonna shield. To note, I do need to know how much these are on average when I get 15th level. I have to manually attack back.
Mm-hmm. If you, I'd say look at the effect, but
Yeah, that's why I was saying that.
Mhm.
Later, it's fine now. Oh,
Fujino.
there it is. It's on the bottom. It was a 9. Wow,
It's a
really?
9.
9? Damn.
9 on a 3d6. It's not terrible. It's
God,
could be
I hope I
better.
don't die, because it would be really funny if, like, immediately after ones I go.
Well, here's 18d6.
Oh, damn. Maybe I'd actually take some damage.
Oh, I did fine.
That was
Dodge that shit.
that was an error
Oh,
that came about there. Sharing violation on path. I don't think it was a pro stream thing.
okay.
Did people
Did the
fucking
damage go
survive?
through right?
Yes.
Hyle evaded.
I
Mac-
got, like, 30 damage?
you did have temp HP.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Fujino
Yeah, decent
took
bit
a
from
little
memory.
bit of damage.
I resisted a lot of that.
You took 15
Resisted
from that
and
total.
shield. Temp,
Yeah.
shield, resist.
Yeah,
That's nice.
that was honestly could have been a better breath weapon.
It's very unsatisfying.
Very unsatisfying. That was 73 damage, and people only took like 20 from it. Eon took the most.
Yeah.
Surprise. It's
Surprise,
almost like he
surprise.
has no resistance.
All right.
You have resistance to that, at least.
It is
He
then
does now, but
going to move back up here onto a proper
So
space.
wha-
Thank you.
on
right
top of the
onto-
spiritual weapon.
I was gonna say.
Again,
It doesn't care.
it doesn't
It's hidden.
care.
The
we
spiritual
just keep,
weapon will hit it
keep-
internally.
Double check.
we keep
15
hearing
feet? Okay.
bonks like from rubber.
It'll beat up its internal organs.
It's actually going to go there.
Oh.
Oh.
Who knows why? Who could say? Who could say why?
Who could say why?
Could say where the road goes.
Magtail is going to skitter on over here with it's doing its best. It's skittering. With its dash. This one is going to skitter on over to Eon. And it's going to actually
They're
get
kinda
into a
cute.
nice place.
They're cute in a weird,
Adorable.
fucked up kind of way.
Yeah. It might be because I've been really not paying attention to
It-
them.
it
kinda
hits you with a
disappear
20.
and disappear. They like they like walk by, spit on Eon, then walk away. It's kind of what's been happening.
Freaking, this one is just lashed onto your waist or something. You know, these things are kind of cute.
Spits in his face.
Nom
Still
nom
get
nom.
used to it.
I'm sure if we
Just
deep
looking
beat
that
them,
off.
it'll be fine.
Because like besides the one I hit, I have not touched these things. They just walk up, spit on me, and then disappear.
This
Gotta
one's going
housebreak
to
'em.
dash up to Hela. God, this is so
tasty.
annoying.
I should have casted Call Lightning higher level, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you can recast it.
Yeah, I would
It
waste
does
the
not
third,
recharge
but,
its
you know.
fire spit. It is going to wander up to a Rambu. Hey there. Nom. Almost rolls onto a nat 20. It misses
But
with an 8.
I
It
kicked
it
that
attacked
one, too.
itself again. It keeps doing that. Don't you love it when these things attack themselves? Because I just want
Yeah.
a convenient little crown to know which one's turn is going more actively.
Yeah, absolutely adorable. It's like the Pichu of Gomas.
Conrad.
Alright, so then... Get a better view. Wow, there are a lot of those.
Ignore them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm debating, to be honest.
You know what a Gorobann probably hasn't seen before?
A gun?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I've been trying to do, I just can't get a good enough position for it.
You couldn't be in any better position without people within 5 feet of you, so
Exactly.
Yeah, and you can steady aim too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna zoom us in here.
Yeah, it's more of a question of where do I...
Because there's no one close enough to get sneak attack off, I think.
Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so then I will, yeah, steady aim, which... That's just advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, advantage, movement speed 0.
Alright, and has anyone tried shooting it in the eye? Because I kind of want to.
Not yet.
You can certainly try.
Okay, so that's -5, right?
Sure.
Okay.
He definitely remembers what the mechanic is.
Where is it?
I do. That's a hit.
Mm.
That's a hit. Okay. Any bonus to that?
No bonus to
What,
it.
actually? Okay.
Just roll your sneak attack.
Okay. There's one other thing I want to just double check.
You have charges to expend.
That
Double
is
tap.
what I'm checking. My god, I have a lot of items now. Wait,
It
what's the
should
next
be
magic
at the
item?
bottom of. Actually, it should be at the top of your actions tab.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
under Thunderstaff.
Okay, because now it's been long enough.
You can just completely unload on it. You can try to stun it.
What are we feeling like? It's
I-
already in its mythic.
I'm gonna be real. Don't try to stun it.
Fast stun.
It's a con save.
It's a
I
DC
think
17
that's
con
that.
save.
It could well.
Yeah, I'll
It could
rapid
well.
fire.
It could roll really bad.
I will rapid fire for this. I don't.
You're gonna
know
rapid
how it
fire?
works.
Okay. You
Isn't
have
it 3 per.
you only
bullet?
used one
have-
one with the main shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 15.
Okay.
I
let's
will-
see. Yeah.
I increase the damage. And sneak attack.
Okay, so press the sneak attack button.
Yes. Because you had
Oh.
advantage.
Okay, just making sure I'm on top of this, and then just roll it once.
Just drag the damage on like normal. Ooh.
Ugh.
Okay. As you go, as it shoots, I'm gonna make a con save.
Oh boy.
What's the con save against?
Getting
I
stunned.
did.
No, this
Whoa,
was rapid
day.
fire, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Or
it's
no,
rapid
it was
You hit it
fire.
in the eye.
Okay, okay.
It's a whoa day, people. Hold up, Shay.
That does remind me. That does remind me, you did take fire damage from it. Do roll a con save. Apply
put
the
that on.
d6. Okay. Con save.
Oh my god. I was hoping that would have been Gorobann's number today.
Okay. Conrad. I'm not gonna affect your roll at all, but you are exhausted.
Ooh.
Okay, so real quick, how does that? I forget what exhausted fix.
Exhaustion at first level gives you disadvantage on ability checks. It does not apply for attack rolls or anything yet.
Okay.
That is exhaustion 3.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
That might be relevant later.
This is fine.
Okay. Let me just
don't
make
like-
sure to apply that.
I don't like that shade.
No? Why not?
That implies like the tower's gonna collapse in on itself or something.
Who knows? Who could truly say?
Who could truly say?
I made the foolish mistake of opening the party's inventory by instinct.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh god.
jeez, oh, fuck.
Oh dear. Oh fuck.
So many useless items in here. What is their purpose?
Dear lord. Alright, effects is exhaustion. It's not. Okay, so I'm gonna just add exhaustion. Is it caps? I cannot remember if it's caps. If it's not,
I didn't.
let me real quick.
I
Real
didn't think
quick.
there was an actual effect.
There
was
is.
I forget. I always forget.
Yeah,
It's not one that comes up very
I'll apply
often.
to it. Real quick, make a dex or like just make an ability check.
So
Just to check.
Yeah.
That's disadvantage.
Okay. Just,
Okay, it's
just
working.
wanted to make sure. Not a bad disadvantage though.
Did Gorobann roll that con?
Yeah, he nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Oh, sad.
Hey, he didn't nat 20 the Abyssal Gorge, though. He
Nope.
wasted it.
Haha, take that, you fuck.
Okay.
He is not
Not that it
stunned.
matters, because
He is not stunned.
Okay. That is your bonus action. You're moving to 0, and that was your action. So that is your turn.
Oh wait, I can't move it after.
No.
Okay.
You
No,
use
you
steady aim.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah,
Alrighty.
that makes sense then.
Gotcha. Hyle, roll me a con save.
I didn't take fire damage.
You did not. You're right. Let me just remind
Nat
myself
20
who did.
that shit.
Just
Everyone else.
Rambu did. Hela did. I'm just considering who actually took like HP damage instead of temp. Eon did. Fujino did. Conrad did. Okay. So basically everyone else but you and Bisht.
Yeah, but he's being out of range every time.
But before your action, actually legendary action.
Let's do this.
It's gonna bite Eon.
Ooh.
yeah, no.
Oh, cool. Eon, no. And then cuts
Eon,
to
no?
Eon. Oh, cool. He's actually doing something.
Beyond no.
I was honestly hoping that it would get stunned because it has a legendary, it has a layer action that does something about that.
It's really hard to stun it, though, I imagine.
Yeah, that's
I-
why it's extra special when it gets to do it.
So I feel really dumb. I just realized its mouth's actually open in that bottom jaw.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that for a while.
So this thing goes just goody. Hits you with a 21, dealing that damage. Ooh. That was a 10 on that roll because I'm getting really good at rolling 10s on d10s.
Jeez. Eon is low.
Eon is not
I'm
feeling
about
good.
18 away.
Yeah, no.
Okay, that is a legendary action. Hyle, what are you doing?
I like my position. I'm going to go ahead and roll the bow at it.
Do the bow.
I'm going to aim for the eye as well, so I'll
Aim
take
for-
that -5.
Gonna aim for the eye. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing 3 arrows. So I'm going to.
Ooh.
Oh, I can hear myself through someone.
That was Devon.
Do I focus aim is the question. I'd have to expend 2. I focus aim.
What are you
That's
making that?
15.
15, that'll hit.
Yeah. Let me get Bish's sheet closed real quick, so I can have access to my hotbar.
See, what I should have done is give it Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be that damage. Oof. And then you're gonna need to make it have that save.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Okay. Save. Will you fail? You will not.
Okay.
It's not a low save, but it needs to roll really low to fail it.
Gotcha. And then I will do another -5
Okay.
as I shoot it again with 3.
Fuck.
Whoop,
Add 4
I'm
damage to it.
Right. Also, my 5th nat 20, by the way.
Dear God.
I'm death
Like-
striking that.
Like last session, just kind of punished you with the lack of nat 20s and the really low rolls.
You say
Yeah.
that.
It's the wrong
You put
effect.
hybrid downside on me. Do not.
like-
You would like one of those?
I would like a nat 20, please.
You
I would
may.
like-
Did you add
Shade.
that other hit shade?
That'd be nice.
Okay, one at a time, guys, please.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Add 4 because wind
Add
turret.
4?
We didn't do that
Gotcha.
before.
Don't roll the damage yet,
is
just
there-
so I can do that.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything
There
else
we
I
are.
can do.
Alrighty.
I believe that is. Did I put on the 2d6 yet?
Death Strike.
No, it doesn't. I put on
2.
Death Strike. I didn't put on the arrows yet, it seems.
Hmm.
So let me get that on. Alright, take this funny damage.
Oh
I'm also
my.
going to expend a key point. I just shoot in the eye. I'm going to expend a key point to... Actually, no. It has a really good con. I think it automatically passes a DC 15, so I'm not stunning striking it.
Succeeded that with a 35.
And because I did use a key point this turn, though, a few of them, I'm going to bonus action shoot it again.
Do it.
I'm going to try to do the eye again. Why not?
Okay. -5 that. Go for the attack. That'll hit. That would have hit his
Hey,
base
wait.
AC, actually.
Yeah, we gotta get the extra damage on.
The extra damage. I'll roll the save right away. Why is it rolling really well right now?
I'm burning them, though. I'm burning its good rolls.
Indeed.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
That will be
Got it.
me. Hold up.
Oh.
I'm gonna move up there real quick, and then that'll be me.
Okay. Yeah, so as you just draw back several times, grabbing 3 arrows every time, all these arrows seem to collide with its eye, but don't quite go into it, it seems. It would when it gets stunned. God, there are so many magtails.
There are.
Like
Hell,
I said, Eon really doesn't care about him, and it's kind of funny.
So,
like the one.
legendary action.
No.
More
It
max
makes more.
More magtails.
More.
It does not make more, in fact.
What does it
Well,
do?
Madness.
Here?
Yep. Oh, jeez.
I
Wait, what?
don't think it's that big.
It's 40 feet. There we go. Doesn't quite hit Rambu. I don't think, anyway.
Hey, good thing I moved.
Hey.
That will hit Eon. That won't hit Rambu. That will hit Fujino. I'm going to say that'll hit Hela.
Makes sense.
And just because it hits Hela, it's also going to hit the Magtail. Not that it matters, because this is a Fire Blast. As it begins to erupt with flames. Target, thank you. Bap, 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 and bap.
Oh, good. Of course it does this the moment King Cerberus thing comes on.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Such a banger. Such a
I would
banger.
I would love the idea the Shade's been waiting for King Cerberus to do this.
Ooh, those are all fails, aren't they?
Okay, now
Oh,
I was waiting because
That is a
Why does
failure.
20 fail?
I said it was a 23.
You
For fire breath.
you have to nat 20.
I'm gonna.
No, I
use,
fail out on that 20 as well.
It hasn't
use
been
it.
your turn yet.
I forgot. I kept
Oof.
thinking this was its action, not its.
What is this? Is this fear? Or what is this?
This is
It's an attack.
this is a nice burst of fire as its body seems to pull up the lava from it, that it's swimming in, and it bursts from its skin as it goes to. I didn't make Magtail 5 roll this, but they're immune to fire, so why does the fuck does it matter?
They would have all failed anyways.
They would have all failed. These things cannot succeed this, I don't think.
I can't succeed this, Shade.
I don't know, they can succeed with the nat 20.
Nice. They're
Yeah.
pretty dexterous.
So,
I don't,
take
I
this.
don't think...
It's not that much damage. It's only 5d8.
It's only 5d8. You know, that's so little
See,
damage.
I'm still alive. I only have 13 left.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Yeah. But that is all of its legendary actions.
Alright.
Less than when he was a level 1.
Yeah. He was never level 1 in this campaign.
Point stands.
Okay. Yep. So a lot of fire goes launching, and did everyone fail that save?
Yes.
Yes,
Holy shit.
everyone.
Yes.
I can't succeed it, Shade.
Sucks.
Sucks.
If I kept the dex boost, I could have.
I'm just going to clear away
kept the
those
dex boost.
save overlays and just see all of those eyes.
Goodness gracious.
There we are. And the Magtail is going to try to follow that up by going after Eon.
Oh God.
Hi, Eon. Gonna mandible Eon. Misses with a 15. Hell.
Ayo.
There's a
Um,
bow 5 feet to her back.
there are several things that she can deal with right now. She is going to go ahead and attack 29, hitting with a 3 on the die with a 14. She's going to Reaper Smite this because she wants these things to fucking die.
No, fair.
Dude, take that.
Fair.
That was not the right one. I'm gonna say that was the right one.
Okay.
Any of them would have died with a 26, except for 6. The 6 has 27 hit points. Okay. Second attack against 29 this time. That was a bite, but still hits regardless. Bah. Not. That was minimum damage on both die. Third attack. Hitting with a 27. Bam. She didn't quite kill 2 of them. That's a shame.
Damn shame.
Hella.
Hella.
She's trying her best.
Honestly, she's tanking. She's tanking for Fujino.
Indeed. Magtail. Hella gains 17 temp. Magtail is going to try to bite Conrad. Bah. Misses with an 18. As we go on to the lair action. Hella should have made a con save, actually.
Yeah.
She fails that.
Oof.
Oh no.
Exhaustion.
Exhaustion. Level 1. Alright. Lair action. Can't use the same thing again, so it's just going to roll a d6. That was a 1.
No.
Gasp!
Yeah.
That one wasn't revealed.
A secret one comes from the shadows.
A secret one
It
just
is an emissary of the shadows.
rushes up to Conrad and does nothing.
Here
Zap
to
a
take
dash.
Conrad. Oh, wait.
Oh no, it has a knife.
Oh no, it has a knife.
How's it holding the knife with its tail? With its mandible?
It has a lot of legs, man. Come on.
Yeah, that could also be true.
So,
All right.
Jade,
What up?
where do I need to get to be within 5 feet of the Gorobann?
Within 5 feet of Gorobann, you need to be like right there at the edge of that space. Like basically, you can't because
Yeah, I can.
you can fly. You can fly.
Yeah,
You
fly.
can fly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up 15 and over 20.
That's why I was specifically saying like here. It's all technically on a ground space.
Brr. There we go.
Yeah, just move me to the bottom of Magtail 6.
Yeah, sure.
Movement for it.
Like there. You can still
Yep.
target it.
Yep,
But you are
I'm gonna
effectively
climb.
up those.
I'm gonna climb.
Okay.
My god. Even with a 5, that bonus.
Yep.
That is,
Oh
that is
my
Dragon's
lord.
bonus. Jesus.
Bite.
Bite it.
Back one.
That hits.
Even taking the -5 to go for the eye, you can still hit it with a 4.
And then
That's
I'm
the same
gonna
damage.
tail attack.
That hits.
Hey.
Dear Lord.
And that will be her.
I did not make it your turn. Sorry. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Magtail is going to rush up to Fujino. Can't. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, she's in the air.
It's gonna rush up to Eon instead.
I mean, it can spit at her, can it?
It can
Yeah.
spit at her. It's gonna spit at her.
Oh wait.
Con save, yes. You succeed.
It's a save.
And make that deck save. You make that deck save.
No spit.
Hey.
No spit. 29. Does not recharge its fire spit, so it's gonna bite hella. It bites hella, dealing that damage. It has 2 hit points left. Magtail 3 is going to try to bite Rambu
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage because it's frightened.
See, it came up.
Yep. Okay. Bisht. What up?
Has
Oh,
to
there
be
are
this
so
way.
many. There are so many. Huh? Sorry.
It has to be this way, bitch turn.
Oh, you know what? Bish has the perfect. Because Fujino's high up, it doesn't affect her. He's dropping Call Lightning right here.
Wait, wouldn't that actually
Oh.
affect her more?
No, that would hit Eon, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
That's it.
You
If
can,
I wouldn't
you can,
mind,
you
do
can
you want
get
to think that-
13, 9, and 6.
Yeah, I might have to do that one. I was like,
Or-
I'm gonna go for the ones by Rambu,
There's also
probably.
there's also the end damage.
Hold up. There's those ones, yeah. That one would hit Rambu. These
But
are
also,
probably
if you
the
put it-
biggest.
If you put it here, wouldn't that also hit Rio? Because lightning goes
Rio.
downwards.
Rio.
Fujino. God fuck me.
No, because she's not. She's more than 5
It's
feet away from where.
yeah, it's within 5 feet of the space.
Yeah, also,
I always
it's-
thought it's an area.
And
that-
anyway,
I believe it's a 10-foot high cylinder anyway, so she's actually above it.
Hmm.
In which case, he is going to go ahead and get these ones. Ah, wrong person. Let me detarget and switch over to him.
Going for
He's
the
dropping
ones
on.
through Hela? Okay,
Yeah, he's dropping on Magtel 9.
gotcha.
He wants as many as he can get.
Hey, Shade.
What up?
Did the wind torrent damage go through properly?
With the bonus and stuff, I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
The +4.
It says a +4 right there, yeah.
It should be a +8 because wind torrent and hybrid.
I guess you have a +12 or something.
Plus 12.
+4, plus
you
4.
have a... What is that? A plus, like, 6 naturally?
+8.
Plus
Plus
6,
8 naturally?
plus 8.
So +4.
Yeah. So it should have taken 12 more damage.
Extra
12 more damage?
Yeah. Because I have a attack. Oh wait, never mind. That's an attack bonus, not a damage bonus. Never mind.
Okay.
dropping that damage down.
Roll that damage.
Oh, there was a 1 in there, but okay.
Yeah. You probably could have killed all of them if with a high enough roll.
Yeah, let's go ahead and detarget.
You do also have the clear target button at the top of your map.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw you doing it one by one. Never mind.
No, I hit the button.
Gotcha.
Ella's probably got those by this point.
Yeah.
And Rambu's got a good line going, so he's going to go ahead and use his bonus action, just shoot Gorobann again.
Gotcha.
Star map. Does that do it on Guiding Bolt only? Or
It is. We talked about this last session as well. It's on any radiant.
on
damage.
Radiant? Okay, I knew he was talking about it for something, but I thought it was from the spells from his star map or something. Okay, in which case he is doing the Archer Constellation at it, and he'll throw that on if it hits. Say
Okay.
if it hits, he has a pretty good chance.
Yeah. He needs to roll
Okay.
3 or lower.
Let's get this on,
Okay.
and take this damage.
Oh,
Take that damage.
some nice damage.
Nice damage. And I think Bisht is okay where he is.
Okay. Magtail number 6. Where are you, buddy? Where's your crown? Where's your crown? Where are you, buddy?
He's right there.
Your crown is underneath the other dude. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? Alright. It's going to wander over here to Eon and get that +1 on Eon. We'll get you down eventually, Eon. Not with those rolls. Magtail 9. It's going to wander up to Hela. It has a death wish, you see.
Indeed.
It rolled a nat 1.
It has a death wish.
It has a death wish. 12 is going to attack Eon. Die. Hits with a 23. Eon takes 5.
8 to go.
8 to go. 8 seconds till death.
8 seconds till the end.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Rambu, what is up? You do not recharge superior action.
That is such a shame. One day I will.
How wide is that line on Cleat, by the way?
It's a 15-foot cone. It's not actually a line.
Oh, cone. Okay.
I also don't have spell slots for it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
'Cause
I was just curious, mainly.
I mean, again, I do, but I'm saving my 6th for other things.
Like maybe getting Eon back up should he fall.
Like maybe getting Eon back up should he fall. So you could also just like cast Shroosing if I really wanted to. But
Not
no.
sure no one comes.
When you realize there was a second of flying Gorobann this entire time.
My
It had
God.
wings. The second Gorobann was the lair action the entire time.
Yes.
Yes, very true. I'm gonna schmoove.
Gonna
I'll
schmoove.
provoke the attacks. I'll provoke the attacks of
Provoke
opportunity.
the
Go
attacks,
for it,
alright.
buddies.
All right. I'm just gonna roll
Go
it.
for it, friends.
Just gonna roll it both from the same ones.
Sure. Go for it.
Mandible.
Oh, okay, bye.
Don't
Oh, that was a snack.
we lose a Snak? Hello, Snak.
Welcome back.
Rolled a double 19 for 25.
Wow. Incredible.
Honestly, the best they could have done.
So they hurt
Best
themselves.
could have done- Hey, wait a second. Wait a second.
What a sec?
No.
No?
Denied.
Oh,
Denied.
denied.
I cast shield.
You cast shield.
Well, give her that health back.
Give me my health back. It
I don't.
didn't go
You
through,
didn't actually take any.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't go through yet. Which
You,
is weird.
you didn't actually take any because
Where did it go?
I think it took away your temp.
Oh.
So regain. Make me a con save, by the way.
You know, what if
You did take fire damage.
I did take fire damage? This is true.
That's a success.
Nice.
Yay!
Rambu's the one that's most prone to taking this.
Rambu's the one who's got.
Let's see. You gain. I'll say 7.
7? Sure.
Temp back. Okay.
7.
And the other one is gonna attack. Bah. I did. Honestly, that one was. Shouldn't have been with disadvantage. Drop first 12, 18, wouldn't hit. What are you doing?
You know, I think it's going to be throwing knives.
Throwing knives? Alright. Throw your knives.
Yeah. For now.
That'll hit.
No, that'll hit. Let me go put the thing on. Where are you? Where'd you go, Blessed Strikes? Get back on here. Thank you. Damage dot. Sad. So what'll you do?
Okay.
Second one.
Second one goes. Definitely hits.
Go. Hiya.
Shebang.
Shaboom.
And third. Oh.
Ah!
Almost rolled on
I'm
that one.
teased. I'm getting teased. I don't like it.
Indeed.
Ow. Sad.
Okay. Bonus action? And did
I'll do that
you...
thing where
You did. Okay, never mind.
I do that thing where I hit him
Do
with
that
this-
thing.
It's on top of his body right now.
That hits.
God dang.
I can just see it under him.
Okay.
Ooh, he is, he's critical now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Okay.
Fun.
You'd figure with the amount of dice that I roll per turn now,
You think so?
that my rate of critting would have gone up, but it sure didn't.
It really did
Nope.
not. All right.
Anyway,
That is you.
that sure is the turn.
All right. Eon.
Now this sounds crazy, but it's exactly what I'm gonna move.
You're going to move there. You're going to provoke from 6 and 42.
Yep.
All right.
See if this works.
3 is probably not frightened anymore. I'll just do any. Whose thing is that?
Bish is going to go ahead and use a Cosmic
my own?
Omen
Oh,
on 42.
42.
Real quick. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're gonna make me roll. You're gonna make me roll that one proper.
How dare you?
How dare. Alright, it's going to attack. Congratulations, Bisht. You stopped him from getting hit.
Now the other one, which I might be able to live.
And
I was just hoping for one.
and the
Yeah.
other one.
Miss, really.
I should be able.
Misses.
Hell
perfect.
yeah!
I'm gonna reckless because why not?
You're gonna reckless. Okay.
Get that nat 20.
That's my hope.
Activate your sword.
Oh yeah,
Activate your
so I can do
sword.
that. Yeah, I can totally do that.
2 nat 20s. Let's go. Let's finish him.
Oh. I always forget it's the magic items.
By the way, actually, sorry. You're gonna be taking damage.
Because I'm
And
moving
you need to make a con save.
Oh, that I can do.
It is Flame Aura, isn't it?
You succeed. But you are taking damage. Sorry, no, that's when it starts to turn.
That's
Never
when-
mind. But you are also making an attack, so you will take damage.
That's fine as long as I hit it.
I need
Take
to
care,
take it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Thank you for
Okay.
reminding me.
Fire Aura is a hard one to remember
You
sometimes.
reduce. Partially you absorb. You absorb.
Am I good to attack
Nice.
See,
You're good to go.
The dragon
now?
girls
Come
are
on!
fucking
Yeah.
nasty.
That'll hit. Let me
Yeah, but it
deal the damage, and then I'll deal the damage to you. Okay.
Okay.
And you will take this.
Ooh.
I'm
still
done.
Oh my god, you're still alive.
Yeah, that only did 2 damage
he's still,
to me.
he's still
Yo.
up to do that one more.
Yep, let's keep going.
Let's go.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You still
You
hit.
still hit though because of the
I know,
advantage.
but I've had like 7-1.
You're hitting him.
Oh, I know. I'm actually
All
hitting
right.
him.
Okay.
Will Eon
Oh,
stay up?
I'm satisfied to die.
Will Eon stay up?
Oh. Roll your
Okay,
save.
so
He
I
has that
gotta beat a
save.
25.
What do you have to roll for that?
Um,
A +8? You
It
have
doesn't
to
reset
roll.
on a short. It doesn't reset on a short.
it resets on a long.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's
Okay.
because
I
it's
was
just
being
it's a really good
greedy, but
ability.
also-
Oh,
like the only
okay.
thing I gotta
Yeah,
Honestly, the gear him, so.
Eon just keeps stabbing and stabbing, and the flames start burning away his plates, and by the time he does the final stab, it blasts him back and knocks him down. The lights around him dimming.
Ew.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's a
That's your turn. That's a problem. You succeed the con save, not with a nat 20. That's no reason not to.
I mean, the dragon heard it a lot.
The dragon heard it a lot.
Is
Which
gonna-
it no longer has.
Truth be told,
Yeah, protect them.
Eon's
Yeah,
not
protect.
actually done anything to it because all of his stuff's saves or attacking Eon.
The thing is,
probably
it
doesn't
has
seem much like a threat.
area stuff.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Which a fun fact, that's a thing now.
Hey, look, it's Shahan.
Ah, yeah.
That is
Yo,
that is not actually the case, because that is not from him. So roll, Devon, roll that thing on him.
oh the
Yeah.
sanctuary.
Not heal while? What is that from?
That is from the extension I have. If you look at the bottom of your guys' your actions tab, you'll see generic actions.
Ah,
Oh,
Not
that-
useful for this fight in particular, but in the future, yes.
Okay, so that's from the generic actions. then.
Yes.
Which
I
one is
also
that?
still gained a temporary HP.
Yeah, you still gain temp HP. Because
When you
that
get
is-
back up, it'll be a shield.
Yeah. Okay. So, it is going to first off go for its bite against Fujino. Which, of course, all of you are now immune to its rightful presence.
Mhm.
It hits with a 24,
okay.
dealing that damage. Oh my god. That goes through your temp. That was 2 10s on the D10s.
Ouch. Pain and suffering.
It is going to go for a claw against you.
Okay.
Nat ones. And then it's going to go for a claw against Eon.
Oh no.
Weird little bastard, ain't you?
It dropped a nat 1, missed with a 16.
Oh my god.
Wow. Yeah,
Alright.
alive.
Eon lives. For now.
For now.
Can't wait for
did
Eon
not
to die.
It did not
and then it's-
regain any of its recharges.
Oh, thank God.
I was saying, can't wait for Eon to die, and then we fight a boss, which is a living lava golem that looks surprisingly like Eon.
Oh boy. Magtail is going to smack Hela. Hela's going to parry that.
Forgot she has that ability.
She has parry.
Did you just remember that too?
I just remember. I saw it was a 20. A 20 would hit by a little bit. She can add 4 to her AC.
It's funny. Every time I've used parry, it's such a minuscule difference that people roll over it by the amount necessary.
Typically, it doesn't matter, but in this case,
Yeah.
her AC would be a 22.
Mm-hmm.
She needs a shield.
Oh yeah.
Okay, number 24. They have no reason not to try to chow down on the machine.
It's kind of weird.
Put lava at the dragon.
They're instinctual.
They munch.
Fair.
Mom.
Like, they actually have a really good wisdom, but they have a 6 intelligence. Yet they are smarter than some PCs. 2 charisma, though. 2 charisma. It's going to attack Eon.
What is there?
Misses with a 19.
Oh my god.
I also love. Does it still have advantage? Oh yeah, I'm
It
proud.
has advantage because you're down.
I was thinking because of reckless.
Oh,
That too.
and what-
He's still so angry.
I entirely forgot.
Even unconscious, he's too angry.
To
Is there
die.
intelligence listed?
Huh?
I also to note, I
What
never
was their
think of it.
intelligence?
A solid 6.
To note,
I am smarter than them.
Yeah.
I've never said this, but whenever Eon does reckless, I don't think of it as anger. I think like FF remake Cloud's.
Hit me.
Yes. the one where he's like, you can no longer block your attacks do more.
Okay. So Magtail 19 does not recharge that. Is going to go for Conrad. He's going
'Cause
to have a +1.
I've thought about it. I doubt Eon ever actually shows anger.
Hits with a
when raging
21.
or anything.
Yeah, rage doesn't actually need to be anger.
Yeah.
And with him, it makes more sense that it's more.
No uncanny? Alright, I'll press half.
It's just
more
funnier
Like, yeah, totally.
that ways.
Did I attack the Magtail? I did. It's
You
so
attacked the
it's so
Magtail
very
again.
easy to kill a Magtail. Do you want to kill a Magtail?
Come on, let's kill a Magtail.
Goes through a little bit of your temp. Let me make sure to heal Magtail 48.
They'll do it themselves.
Okay. Magtail 48, where are you? On the combat tracker. 48. That was the only damage you would have taken. So legendary action. It's gonna flame burst again.
Kind of rude.
Eon's at 1 failed right now?
Eon has not failed any.
He has not failed. Alright, they've missed him completely.
Yep.
Keep getting missed.
He's gonna take 1 though, now.
Okay. So,
Yes.
it's gonna
for
be
sure.
40 feet. Gonna hit everyone in that radius. Okay. I just target these things because I want to see dice roll.
You want to see all the fails.
I want to see all the fails. It'd be funny.
You want to see the entire screen covered in them.
There's like 3 nat 1s in there.
Oh, I saw 2.
Huh? Pink. Come on.
Oh my god.
Eon
We
auto
can't-
fails.
We can't
Yeah.
pass this.
I still want to roll.
Devon.
And
Okay.
Hella too.
And Hella did not roll the save. I'll make her roll that in. Is this half on success? It is. Fuck. I'll just make her roll it.
And then account after.
Yeah. So I'll roll that damage. Eon fails a death save.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the shield goes through it, it's still damage.
Yeah.
Going to make Hella roll that too. Hella.
Can she succeed this one?
She can. She has to roll a 19.
Hmm.
She rolled a 2.
Hey, she rolled the same thing as Fujino.
Bam. She takes a bit
Oh
of
my
damage.
God.
She's quite okay.
So I knocked 2 fails, right?
No,
One.
one.
It's not melee.
Yeah.
Oh, melee's 2. Got it.
Yes. Regular damage is
Arts-
only 1. Conrad. That's why getting knocked out of the sky, or like if you like somehow get multi-attacked in the sky, then you take fall damage. Is just an instant death, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unlikely to happen, but it can.
Bisht exists.
What are you doing, Conrad?
Okay, so first, I don't see anywhere. What does
Um,
it say? Like, how long does it take to reload Thunder Staff?
A bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay, cool.
I think it says in like the starting description.
Could not find it, but that's all I need to know. Oh, it takes an action.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Right. Yes, because it's not a modern firearm. Sorry. You do have an action. You still have action surge,
That's true. That's why I'm debating what to do.
but you are also
Action
surrounded.
search. You have the boomerang sword.
Let's see. What are we doing? I will walk out to here. I'll just take the 3 hits.
Gonna take the 3 attacks of opportunity. I'm assuming you're going to try to avoid Magtail 3, who I think actually already took his reaction.
Yep.
Yes.
Why is Magtail? Why are you still frightened, my boy? You shouldn't be
It's
frightened.
so afraid of the situation.
It's so afraid of the
in.
situation.
It's surrounded by death. It's only just realized.
Alright, I'm gonna roll all 3 from the same sheet.
Just gained sentience just now.
1.
It is in the middle of everything.
Misses. 2. Misses. 3. Misses.
Okay.
Wow.
So now that I'm in position, I will, which I can get a good shot in from this, just because there's a lot of stuff
Yeah.
in between.
Fujino is next to Gorobann.
Fujino is in line of...
Just making sure.
You could easily shoot over the Magtails, which are they are medium creatures, but like there's enough.
He can
space.
shoot
There's enough.
You can
space
shoot
easily.
under
Because I'm going
Fujino
to
since
steady
she's
shot,
15.
so I just want to make sure I'm in a clear position before.
You moved.
You are okay.
Okay. Well, oh, so you can only do it if you don't move.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that's-
that thing you can only do it if you don't move because it sets your movement to 0 and specifically says if you already moved on your turn you can't use it.
Okay, that's fine.
But you do have an ally within 5 feet.
But you do have that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Who is not in fact incapacitated.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay. Yeah. So then I guess I won't call a shot just to be safe, and then I will just shoot that.
Are you using your action surge? Oh wait, no, you're.
Oh, I
you're-
was going to action search. Sorry, yes, because I had to
Okay,
action
you-
reload.
action reload, action surge. That is a hit.
Yes, that's a hit. Okay.
That's sneak
Uh,
attack.
Take that off.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do the same thing.
Did
which
you take
I-
off the charges before?
I didn't. I will do that again now.
Okay.
So that's 6 charges because I was empty before. Alright. Right. And I'm just just fill it up, right? Sneak attack.
Yeah, apply the rapid fire effect so that I can change it. Thank you.
Like to imagine
It
because
is done.
Conrad decided to step right over to Hyle. This is just the Giorno Guida Mista situation.
Okay, and now just drag, right?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay.
How much that is.
my.
More shots go into Gorobann's body as you just lay down the fire on this thing. The fire on the fire.
Then I still have a bonus action. Is there
You-
anything I can do with that? There is, but that's questionable.
You can second wind.
Oh, I was gonna throw a sword at it, but
I think you're too far away for that right now.
The
that would be
range
accurate.
30 feet. That would be with disadvantage.
I could throw a dagger,
But
but now wait.
you are 25 feet away from it.
Yes, because that's from the middle.
Though
No,
that's a
wait,
little weird with offhanding, because
I'll
you're
wait,
holding
because I also don't
a.
want to lose the dagger.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that dagger's gonna burn. It's gonna melt.
So
Okay.
that'll be all then.
Not gonna try to regain a little hit points. Okay.
No, I don't need to do that.
Gotcha. Just remember that stuff recharges on a short rest.
Did.
Okay. If that'll be you, then I think Gorobann used one of his legendary. Did Gorobann use any of his legendary actions? Yes, he did.
It tried
The,
to attack Eon.
No, it did the burst.
Oh, yes. Well,
Okay. It's going to try. It's going to use its last legendary action to bite Fujino.
Okay.
Bite. That's a hit with a 23.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I also forgot. Fire aura.
yes.
Fire aura.
So Eon would actually have 2 failed saves.
Oh.
Oh no.
So I'm just going to roll that. He's not dead. He's not dead.
Yeah, listen is dead, but he's not.
Take off one of those. Take off one of those saves. Thank you. And you take this, Fujino. But also, you need to take this this bite damage. Dear fucking lord! That's another 10. That was 40 damage.
Oh my god.
I don't mean to do this, you know.
It's fine.
I knew this was going to be a tough fight.
Are you okay? Okay, I just heard a bunch of things crash. Right.
You're not muted, Chris.
Oh, whoops! I am muted instead of muted.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna do something a little cocky here. Because it looks like it's super low.
It looks like it's on its last legs.
I'm going on top of Fujino's head.
Okay.
They
Our
have
Fujino's back.
Springboard off of Eon.
You fall through Fujino. No.
No. That's not how that works, and you know it.
You're not amorphous.
Let me move over here just so I don't end up getting the disadvantage. I'm effectively
I
on
don't
the
have
back
that
portion, so.
I don't have that extension, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and load in 3 arrows as I aim for him. Oops, let me switch my sheet.
And that's a hit.
Do I do it?
How many
I'm a
arrows?
Death Strike.
You're going to Death Strike? You loaded in
I'm
3
doing.
arrows?
Yeah, I'm doing 3.
That
Okay.
way.
That was no Death
Oh,
Strike. Let me get rid of that.
Okay.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
You need the third one. You have
If I
it.
need the third one, what?
If you need the third attack, you have it.
I use my bonus action.
Oh right.
I'm being cocky because I want to do it on top of your head
Got it.
for the style.
Hyle, how do you want to do this?
Can I have aimed for his eye?
Sure.
It's the situation where Fujino just got bit. Eon is flaming right now. As it's like retracting its mandibles from Fujino, it glances up as I teleport onto her head. I look it straight down the eye, and I let the arrows go. That kind of wind blowing as it pierces straight through the eye.
Okay. The 3 arrows pierce into the eyes, and it lets off a massive, massive roar that reverberates through the entirety of this volcano. You feel the volcano itself rumble as it does, as it then falls back with a splash around it as its body begins sinking into the lava.
Damn.
And Gorobann is no more.
That was the most earned kill I've ever had. 5 nat 20s on Gorobann.
Holy
bastard.
shit. Okay, what do you want to do for the rest of your turn? You have another attack.
These things are still around?
These little bastards.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll go for this Magtail down here. I'll just load in 2 arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
That hits.
Let me go down to the effects because I only have the 6 on hotkey. Oh wait, where is it? Isn't it's in arrows at the top? There it is. Okay. Get out of here. Not on Eon. I'm trying to save him, not kill him further.
Die, Eon. Finally.
Die.
Revenge for what happened 50!
Revenge!
No, wait, 60 when I couldn't save you from the Dark Knight.
Revenge for serving me a slightly lukewarm rice.
I was thinking about the time
At
I couldn't
one
make it
time.
get the Dark Knight.
Yeah, the Dark Knight. No.
Because I
No.
specifically missed my turn before
Okay.
you died.
So,
That is me.
that's you.
I am riding the dragon's back.
Hyle should not... Wait, why are you minus 10 feet down?
Am I minus 10? Whoops. I should be... I am in the aura, it seems, from what the lighting looks like.
I'll
How
say
far is
sure.
Fujino up?
15
I'm
feet
trying to
up.
see. Pencil. Okay.
I
So like 15.
feel like you're not in the aura.
I would have
'cause-
probably stepped
'cause
forward
it's a
anyways because of the entire shooting through Fujino.
But yeah, it's a 30-foot sphere.
It's for here.
It's right here is where the lighting ends.
Uh,
And the position below
for the sake
was
of brevity,
30 feet.
I'll say sure.
Yeah. I would have had to move anyways, upwards because I would have I wouldn't have been able to shoot through Fujino to get to it.
Where is Magtail 5? Where is
Underneath
Magtail 5?
Fujino.
Underneath Fujino. Oh,
Fujino, get off Mr. Magtail 5.
it's gonna go for an attack against Eon.
Why not Rambu?
Stop it.
Why would it be Rambu?
Because Rambu's flinging stuff at Gorobann.
Why would it care?
It hasn't been Bisht's turn yet, has it? No. Okay.
It's going to attack Eon. Eon.
Yeah.
What are your last thoughts before death?
At least he could get out, because I'm about to say he could probably see the thing.
As you
That
think
did go through, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As you think that, you feel the magtail bite into your chest. As it does, the dimming light in your eyes goes dark, and the tattoo just fizzles.
By the way, I still have the fairy crystal.
He does have it on him.
Mhm.
At least he was in lava.
And it starts dragging me into the lava
They start dragging him into the.
Oh god.
Hey guys,
like ants.
I did it. I killed a
You
PC
killed a-
again.
You killed a
Yeah.
PC, you bastard.
It has been like 60 sessions.
And it's the lovable, non-angry at all Eon.
I can't believe.
All right, Hela is going to, seeing this in a rage, just go wailing. Killing that one easily. Hitting that one. Doing that. And 3. Just in one angered slash, just chops all 3 of them down in a single slice. Whoops. There we are. And she is going to rush over to... She's actually going to go there.
Don't
So
go there. Don't go there.
Why
Don't
not?
go there. Fujino's
Don't go
not
there.
there.
Don't go there. There's gonna be a call lightning there.
That's fair. If they're going to attack, they're going to attack her. No one else is dying today. Magtail. As Gorobann falls back, by the way, there feels to be a rumbling. In the on the platform as the chains begin slightly moving.
Not down, hopefully.
The chains
down,
are
isn't it?
the chains right now are dangling. So they're or up until this point the chains were dangling. Now they appear to be pulling. The Magtail 14 is going to go for Conrad and attack him. That's a miss with a 16. At this point, the tower begins ascending about 10 feet, meaning that Bisht is now 30 feet down.
Ah, dang,
It
only 30
literally
feet.
only matters for Bisht.
He'll just have to fly in there 10 feet up.
Does that mean me and Hyle are 5 feet above?
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, you're over me.
You're about to get caught.
Bleh,
Catched.
bleh.
Yeah, move me.
I mean, that
No,
means
no, don't put her back on top.
What do you mean? Fujino tops everyone except one person.
dear lord.
I'm literally standing
Hey,
on your head.
hold up.
By rights, she's right there.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Magtail's gonna
attack me.
Magtail's gonna spit at both of you guys.
Okay.
Both?
Yeah, you're on top of her head.
Okay, so it targets multiple people with
Yes,
thin line.
it is within 5 feet of the point.
Okay.
Okay.
It only wanted the nat one.
Hyle, as you look down at
You're on
Eon,
uneven
you're distracted. You're on
Fujino's
uneven footing as you see the light in Eon's eyes go out. You feel a glob of fiery spit hit the back of your head for 10 fire damage, but you absorb it down to 0. And succeed Hunter's Mark.
I just realized I never actually made it my turn to roll a death save.
It didn't.
Nope. Sure didn't.
Who'd you know?
But,
He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
very angrily land.
Boom! A Hyle on top.
Funny and I mean,
She's going to bite Magtail 5 off of Eon.
You do so. You wrench it off of him for 40 fucking damage.
Claw 42.
Oh
my God.
Oh my god. Take your Triforce point.
Those are a lot of ones.
you know, it's upset. I don't think it mattered though.
And then she's gonna whack Magtail 6 into the lava with her tail.
That's a hit. That one survives. Because that was your intent, and honestly, I'm gonna make a strength save. What is your pack save DC?
Back?
Yeah,
Uh,
should be 8 plus charisma plus profish.
I'm looking at breath weapon. 16.
16? Okay. In that ones. This thing is booted into the lava, too far down for it to climb back up. I'm going to remove it from the combat tracker.
Rambu, get him up.
Okay. Magtail does not recharge its fire spit. You gain 17 temp from Twilight Sanctuary.
Nice.
Where are you, Magtail? 32. You're right next to Fujino. It's going to try to bite into you. Misses. Do you still have your armor equipped, by the way?
No.
Okay. What is granting? Because you have a fucking high dex. And
scale.
the scale.
Yeah, scale, and then the yeah.
Or
and
no, you
then
only have a plus. Never mind. It only increases your strength and con. Okay. Magtail 3 is going to bite into the hulking beast. Hits with a 20,
Okay.
dealing that damage. Fujino, you don't even feel it.
Cyrus, I should resist it because of Shadow Stealth, and then Temp.
Shadows
Yes.
still?
And it's resist fire. Bisht.
He understands the atmosphere, so he won't throw it. He won't throw it here. He'll throw it there instead.
It's very, very hard to breathe in atmosphere, in fact.
Oops. Yeah. I can get Bish selected from all the way over there. Oh yeah, he's gonna rise 10 feet, by the way. Okay, let's go down here.
Those are failures.
Bastards. Take this. Take this, you
Oh
fuckers.
my lord. Lightning strikes down, just absolutely eviscerating these ones.
He's going to go ahead and bonus action and try to hit 3.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah. Let me select his thing so I can get the. Come on. Interesting. So his star map has overridden my first slot. I forget what it was, but it's something. Probably the map of Hyrule.
No problem. It's one of the few things that's currently shared. A bolt of light pierces straight through this thing, making it crumble like a video game enemy.
Gotcha. Oh, interesting. So it apparently combines his and mine when I click him, even though I only put one thing in his. But it's fine for mine.
Okay.
That is the Bisht.
Rambu.
Hmm. There's 2 left. We're just gonna step over here. Hey, he counts as an object now, right? As morbid as that
corpse.
sounds.
The corpse is an object.
The corpse is an object.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just pick that up and then just sort of instant transmission with it. Just a
Okay.
little bit. I'm gonna go. Where's an amount? Here we go.
You
Get him away from the lava.
being honestly deceptively strong.
Yep.
You pick him up and you disappear in this kind of similar to the dark fire flames that surround your hair. Disappear into a burst of that and reappear there with Eon
Sorta.
right next to you.
Yep. We'll just we'll do the thing. Take out a diamond, slap it on top of his chest, and then start to revivify. And by start, I mean it's an action to cast it.
Okay.
It shatters, and all of his lights come back on.
Indeed. We're going to hold that off for a second.
For a second there, I thought you were saying, or does it?
Or does it? I will. mark
As
off
that
the
is happening, we're going to skip over Eon's turn for now.
Mm-hmm.
And Gorobann frickin' succeeds his Constitution save. you're oh, we're at the end of the playlist.
Hey,
Hey,
we're at the end
Wow.
of the fight too. Pretty much.
Combat playlist. There we go. No. Sure. All right, Conrad. What are you doing?
Alright. I will do that.
That's a hit.
Okay. This one. It's still alive. Wow.
Still alive.
Someone else can handle it. There's not many of them left.
There
So
are
I
2
will,
left.
There are not many of them left. So I'll do that, and then I will put away the gun. I would throw it on the ground normally, but I don't feel good about that in this room.
Yeah.
Okay, you go over there.
That's all.
Okay. Hyle.
Well, I'll just switch the bow offhand and pull out a sword. Need to conserve arrows a little bit. Get my sheet up. Oh, it's over there.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Rambu,
hop off of Fujino's head.
as the thing rises, you see your spiritual weapon getting left behind by the thing, just looking at you
No.
as sad as an ethereal kunai can be.
What do I feel like doing? Which one? Guess I'll just do the +1 scimitar.
I forgot to click
Mhm.
that off. My bad.
You're good.
I forgot I had it because I
That's a
haven't had
hit.
it for the longest time.
Alrighty. All right, I would have bonus action moved Hunter's Mark over to it. Let me do that real quick. Where is Hunter's Mark? It's all the way down here. I closed that tab out. There we go. Now I can do the damage.
Okay.
Take this. Why? All right, second one. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Still hit? Okay. That thing is dead. Stabbed through by a scimitar. And You already used your
I'm
bonus
just gonna-
action. Mhm.
Yeah. Just gonna move right there real quick and just look over. Watch it.
All right. As we move on to Hela, who is going to just fucking rush up to it and swinging out her blade and push and holding it above her head as she goes to stab down on it. You
Whack.
and she brings her blade down into it, straight through its body, thus ending combat.
Fujino's gonna coil around Rambu and Eon.
As Eon,
Yes.
I'm gonna pull you to another call.
Okay. I mean, you knew this is gonna happen. It's Eon.
So, buddy,
All I heard was he's gonna.
Eon,
Yeah.
you feel a strange, warm sensation, which is odd, because you don't really know what feeling is.
Warm as in temperature or like a fuzzy?
Fuzzy,
Got it.
like in your chest. You've heard this feeling described to you before, as you think you're floating in a large pool of blackness. You then hear something. Something calling a word. Seems to be coming from all around you. You hear weapon,
Is it just one?
weapon,
Okay.
weapon, 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 weapon. As you, in your view, you begin seeing in the distance this sort of reddish glow in this pit of blackness. Weapon, weapon, weapon. What do you wish to do?
Is the glow just a constant at an area? Or...
It appears to be somewhere in the distance. You feel like you can move towards it. Actually, it feels like it's drawing you towards it.
I'll move. Yeah, I'll move towards it. Not at like any speed.
As you do, I want you to make me a perception check. Roll it into the tower.
Into the tower? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
Eon, you feel on your back another warmth, a much more strangely familiar warmth, but perhaps not your own feelings. Somebody else's. But also yours.
Can I turn around and look, or
You turn around, you see... As you turn around, the whispers around you begin to quiet as you see what appears to be a sort of bluish light. A feeling of familiarity. You can't quite make out what it is, though.
is it nothing specific? Just like almost like a person watching.
It's like you... The lights appear to be opposite. I'll say. You can't tell what they are without drawing closer. They are on opposing sides.
Would it almost be like it's like as I move closer to the red, I hear weapon more. As I get closer to the other side, I don't.
When you turn around, the voices begin to speak up more when you turn away from the blue light, but they quiet when you turn away from the red.
Okay. I'll start going towards the blue. Do I get the warmer feeling as I'm heading that way?
It feels warmer and warmer, comfortably warm. As you draw closer and closer, you see in this kind of scene a fine little house. On the inside, a woman sitting in a chair, holding a child, looking out a window, appears to be pregnant with another. She turns to face you. This woman appears to be a Sheikah. So do the children. She smiles at you. You feel familiarity, but you don't know who this woman is. But something in your spirit does. And as you draw towards that, your vision becomes white. And we can go back to the main group.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Go back.
So, all of you
Damn,
see as...
dead!
Yep, he is. Except...
Damn.
It takes a moment, Rambu, as this thing is rising. You see as the diamond finally shatters and seems to disperse into Eon. It takes a second to go, and then after just a moment, the light on his chest begins to light up again, and the light in his eyes just sort of flash for a moment. Everyone roll me except for Eon, roll me a perception check.
Oh, but it's fun.
You can't see yourself. I'm sorry.
You can see yourself. Skills.
Frickin' Conrad with even a
Why does he have disadvantage?
It's exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
Oh, I forgot he had exhaustion.
Ugh. Well, it's a number, sure.
So Bisht rolled his nat 20.
That's a save. That's not what that is. Hella, perception, you have disadvantage, but you still roll an 18. Bisht and Conrad. You see for the slightest moment the blue of his eyes shift to a red, but it seems to just completely dissolve, as if obliterated by the blue light that is his normal eyes. As Eon, you come to life with 1 hit point.
I
Turn
would like
into
to
life.
transform.
Like to de-transform. Okay.
No one else is dead, right?
No, only you. How you
Okay,
doing?
good.
I managed to take it out fairly quickly after you fell.
Oh, good. Well, I mean, I saw that. That was like the last thing I saw was like topple over. I was worried it like fell on someone or something.
Fujino,
Sunk in the lava.
as you de-transform, you feel a wincing pain. I didn't make a token for this yet. because I forgot. That's on me. As you detransform, and I put that token on you, your normal size. You guys don't see the normal Fujino as she transforms. You see that raven-haired appearance, which I can share with you now.
Oh well. Fujino without
Fujino
the
without the
spice.
spice.
Spiceless
Without the
Fuji-
talus spice. Dang.
All right. Well, what do we got? What do we got?
She will give
But-
Eon a big bear.
Hold
hug.
on. But you see... What is that? Her left... Is her left or
Right arm.
right, her main? Her right arm is just absolutely blackened. Looks to be very similar to what it is in the dragon form, but thin, almost bone-like. Hardly moving. She can't even hold her sword when she detransforms. Fujino, you are not regaining the HP from returning back from your dragon form.
Okay.
And you will not be able to enter your draconic form until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
I will have a token for you next week if we need it, but otherwise, the floor is yours.
Alright, she's gonna shrink the sword so she can use it with her left hand. Give Eon a hug, and then go to pick up her bow.
Where's the you get back? There you go.
Doing good there, Eon? You seem to be weird for a moment.
I think
This
I
is
was
Bisht.
in limbo. Wait. I don't know.
I mean,
there was red and blue.
yeah,
and then
I
a
saw
woman
red and blue.
smiled at me.
Your eyes turned red for a moment.
Huh. Yeah, I was staring at red for like a minute, and then I turned around. I don't know. It was weird. I could explain it as we were leaving, because I really don't want to sit here anymore. It's kind of uncomfortable.
You get tackled from behind by Fujino.
I've like just sat up, so you're probably. How tall are you?
She is 4'10".
I would be like at your stomach, give or take.
She hugs you with her one good arm.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
People are just gonna start disappearing. That is very combat music. Get out of here.
We should put a sling on you. That arm should not move.
I'm just glad you're okay, Eon.
Hey, I'm glad we defeated that with just me going down. I didn't want to happen again.
It takes about a minute for this thing to get back up, so anything
Definitely
that's
packed a punch.
To note, Rambu, I do have a fairy crystal on me, so if that happens again, don't have to worry about immediately.
Alright, Eon, how many fingers am I holding
Well.
up?
Or
Okay, cool. What color is my hair?
dark purple.
It's
Well,
supposed
actually, right now with all the red, it's like a maroon.
Are you like seeing red, literally?
to-
No, I mean all the lava, all the red lava.
It's
Everything's
supposed to be
kind of
like that-
tinted red.
It's supposed to be like that whitish purple. What are you talking about?
We'll talk about it later. Also, this red would make that lightest purple like a satin.
Okay.
We're not
color are
color
my
theorying
horns?
right now. Don't worry about it.
Eon, what color are my horns?
Purple.
Okay, good.
Okay. And then I'll fashion a sling for her arm.
Fujino, you are going to be forced to duck out of the way as the stairway above gets very close to you.
Okay.
People are going to start
Now it's me and
disappearing.
Bisht. Oh, nope, never mind.
That is not something I can fix. At
Now
the
it's just
moment.
me and Bish.
Oh, I didn't see.
Now it's just Hyle.
No,
That's just
Hyle.
Hyle.
And the spiritual weapon.
It's
And the
just
spiritual
Hyle.
weapon.
Now it's just the spiritual weapon.
You guys are now back on the Tower of Fires map. Okay.
God bless you.
Oh my god.
They're
It's dying in the
dying.
background.
Okay. As you get to the back to the top of the Tower of Fire, you see as it sort of connects with you hear the gears of what appears to be on the outside of the tower turning. You hear a giant thud and what sounds like a hissing sound as the air cuts itself off from the rest of the volcano. And you see, and kind of hear actually, as the thinning walls of this central pillar begin to meld back into the tower. After about a moment, you would see on the inside of that, effectively in the center, you see that trident
Alright.
floating there in a reddish energy.
Alright, I have the shroud.
Okay.
You guys, while they are getting their situations together, I'm gonna wrap that shroud around it while it's still floating there.
You're gonna make sure to touch it with the shroud?
Of course.
Okay. You do so, you begin wrapping it with a shroud. It would have been huge problems if you did otherwise. As you make contact with it, you swear you hear whispers. Almost like the weapon is calling to you.
Cool.
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Just you.
Yeah, one moment. I'm not able to use any TP, right?
No.
Gotcha. That's fair.
The words you hear is, in effect, become my wielder. Become the chosen.
Oh, shut up.
As you,
If anything, it's you becoming mine. But you're not going to become anyone's today.
You just smack it with Cerberus.
I feel like
Like-
that's somewhat
just like
dangerous,
flicking
actually.
with, just like
Yeah.
doing the same
when
thing
I-
with
when
Agni
I
and
wrap it-
Rudra.
Yes, that was.
Instead, if I have the shroud wrapped around it at this point, I just grab by the shroud and hit it against the wall when I tell it to shut up.
Hyle, you're talking to the
Uh,
trident. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Real quick,
it's a demon trident.
roll me an
It's
attack
a
roll.
demon trident.
Oh no, the tower touched it.
We all explode.
Roll me a strength check. Add your proficiency bonus and add a +3.
Okay, 3
So that's a
proficiency,
+7.
7 plus 7, so 14. And then I will just throw a d20 down.
That would definitely hit the tower. As you bang the trident against the tower, as like just out of annoyance, you hear a large creaking sound emanate through the tower.
We need to go.
And then you feel the whole ground around you shift slightly.
Yeah, we need
Tower's
to go.
exploding.
You guys are going to start running?
Yep.
You
Okay.
know, we
Yep.
could just teleport.
You have it?
I
You're not. Yeah, the what? Oh, you have
I
the
have
slate.
the slate. It doesn't get us to anywhere we really need to go. But
The only one
like,
you really know is in Castletown.
Yep.
That might be a little awkward.
I mean,
Do you
I can
think
go
if we
with-
walk
which
into the
is-
church? Do you think if we walk into the Church of Hylia, the spear will cause the surroundings to burst in flames?
There's a chance.
I'm not
wanna-
gonna do that. We're just running.
Just gonna run? Okay. I need everyone.
I was gonna say, does anyone have greater restoration to cast on Conrad real quick?
Is he at negative speed?
No.
He has disadvantage on ability checks because
And-
of exhaustion.
And I'm gonna need everyone to make me dexterity checks.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Bisht can only do lesser restoration with the staff, and
I
because he
also
doesn't have greater
Don't have
prepared.
spell slots.
Let me check something real quick.
You said athletics.
Dexterity.
Oh,
Dexterity check, you said?
Straight dexterity checks.
One.
That's a nat 20 from Rambu.
Hey, finally on dexterity check of all things.
Yeah. Okay, that's a... Oh!
That's a dropping a nat 20.
I mean, that's so sad.
Alexa played us Tuxedo.
Okay. Eon?
Sorry, I zoned out.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Bish has guidance.
Which
He's
does
just
a
gonna... He's gonna use that real quick
What are we
on
rolling?
himself.
Dexterity. Straight dexterity check.
Save? Oh, check. Okay, let me open up the sheet. I got
Bish is
it.
allowed to use guidance, right, Shade?
In this case,
It lasts for 1 minute.
I'm effectively treating you guys as dashing.
That was supposed to be in the tower, wasn't it?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Let's
He has.
see.
Go roll flat,
1,
then.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof, it
6.
bounced off that 11.
Okay.
Straight
Let's see.
backpedaled.
Success, success, failure, success, success, success. Okay. Enough of you guys succeeded that you guys are able to get to, I'll say through the next 2 floors because there's no real complications. Including this floor and the floor with the shadow demons. Actually, I can just frickin'... I know what I can do. Hey, I have a thingy for this.
Oh,
Hey, dexterity.
Right, yes, you do. You have
Here.
your requested rolls.
Take this shit.
oh my goodness, another one.
Hella nat 20. I think.
If it looks,
No,
if
she
it
didn't.
looks like I'm gonna fall, I would like to teleport.
Ooh, Bish is really...
Bish really
To
did
be
good.
fair,
It is a
Bish,
DC.
Bish
it-
has the advantage of flying.
It is a DC 10, as you guys can see. You guys all
Mhm.
succeed. You get up the next 2 floors. To remind you... actually... People roll me a wisdom check, real quick.
Okay.
See if anyone gets high enough.
Yeah.
Oof, it almost got that 17. Let's see,
What?
Bish.
Fitting that Rambu
what was
does.
that
That-
dex?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. My thing
Oh,
lied.
that's a save. My bad. You said check.
Yes.
Bish is then just a +4, so that's a 10.
Rambu, as the person with access to this spell, you would definitely, well, with like access to be able to do this, you would definitely know. Gelgoro doesn't know when you guys are done, and he's the one that has to control the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll do a sending on the way up. Like, hey, we're coming out.
Open the fucking door.
Make sure the door's open.
Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! And then we open the door, and it's just dragons. We're like, close the door! Close the door!
I was actually thinking about suggesting using ascending for like Caledonia or whatever. I was like, oh, Shade said we're dashing, so we wouldn't have time for that anyways.
Will do. The tower's creaking now, so, I assume you did something good. As, I need everyone, I'm gonna make everyone roll me 1 more of these.
Wait, did someone heal me?
Yes.
I sure did heal you.
Oh, I didn't
Did
even
you
notice.
use the heal spell?
I used the spell heal.
Hella rolling
To
really
heal.
good. Oh my god, guys.
Ooh, I'm rolling good for Bish.
Dexterity, okay. Success, success,
Okay.
success. Everyone succeeded.
Except for Hyle.
So 3 people rolled a 19, by the way.
Yeah, bitch.
Hella, Conrad, and Bisht. Hyle, you feel yourself falling behind, a little bit worn out from that whole deal. As you get to the,
Don't worry, I have some of these.
as you
I'm
get to the
clicking
top
it.
floor, you see the door with the other demons, with that demon on the inside, open. But so is the other door.
Yeah, we're not dealing with him. He can get crushed to death for all I care.
But he could have a shard.
He could.
He could.
Sucks.
The Fujino.
We'll just get the shard out of the mound of rubble.
Anyway, as you guys,
fall into the lava.
you hear,
Anyways,
as you're going up, you hear the creaking getting worse and worse, louder and louder, as you hear from below you to your sides, what sounds like metal breaking. As you get to the top floor, you see the door open. You see Galgoro at the other side. You feel the floor giving way beneath you. As I'm going to have everyone roll me one last.
I was going to ask Shade. I didn't want to interrupt you, but since we know we're doing this, can I spend 7 TP for advantage this time? Since Hyle's not doing good.
Go ahead. Press advantage before you do this check.
Yeah.
Can I use a teleport to succeed?
Would teleport succeed?
I would say
Yeah,
yes.
Okay,
Oh, I'm gonna do
so,
that instead.
I've rolled
I'm doing that
3
instead.
12s by now in a row.
I'm gonna roll it just to see what I
Oh
get.
my god.
Rambu,
I've totally
do you...
rolled 3 12s.
Alright. Rambu, do you want to teleport?
Oh yeah, if I can. Well, you know.
Can you do that again to Bish? I ended up closing out the window because of that.
Just make him roll a dex check.
Gotcha.
And he can fly.
There is no failure for the Bish.
Conrad, as people begin teleporting and getting through this, you see Conrad sort of beginning to fall behind.
Can I cast flight if it's to get that out?
Can he fly?
I'll allow it. Sure.
Okay.
You cast fly as Bish is looking back and seeing for a brief moment Conrad falling alongside the tower. You see him.
You fool!
You see him begin levitating off the air, off the ground, and zooming through the front door. I'm tired.
For a second there, I thought I saw a future where you didn't remember you had that.
No, I knew. I just wanted to try doing it without
No,
that.
you saw a future of where he didn't have that, where somebody else chose that, chose to get that.
Well, that's when I used the bell. Come on.
That's when he uses the bell. He has so many options.
Indeed.
He can just teleport 400 feet anywhere.
As the last of you ends up kind of pushing yourself through the door as you feel the ground beneath you fall as you reach the bridge, landing on it as the tower of fire falls into the magma below. You hear it actually banging against one side of Death Mountain with a giant splash in the lava below. Looking down at it, you see that tower with so many trials within burning. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
And then on the side of the volcano, that one fucked up monster, we were like, nope.
The one monster casts fly on itself as well and flies up to you. Roll for
I like
initiative.
to imagine.
Oh jeez.
I was
I like
more
to
thinking
imagine
it
the
starts
one-
climbing the mountain.
I was gonna say, I like to imagine the one monster actually somehow manages to run all the way through the tower, chasing after us, and we just see it at the pinnacle of the tower as it sinks into the lava, screaming.
Standing here, I realize.
I was more thinking we would turn and it's climbing up the mountain under us. It's like, oh, that's not good.
Okay. I also didn't make
It's like
Hyle
Terminator.
roll that check. Yeah, she's good. She's good.
She's a vampire.
She's a vampire. She has disadvantage, but she's okay. Wow, okay. That
Let's go.
fight,
More than okay.
holy shit, guys.
He got fucked up.
What a
I
fun
feel like
Just-
that would have worked better if I hit him more than like twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That first javelin would have hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, a lot of those things also were saves.
Yeah.
So my ability wasn't amazing there, but
I'm actually happy with how that fight turned out.
yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
killed Eon for
Overall,
a second.
I killed Eon. I finally killed another
killed
player
Eon.
character. I can
And it's
find
Eon, the one that's like the easiest to kill.
Here, let me real quick mark the date so that I know what date it is. It is
So many creatures in this tower alone had attempted to kill Eon and got close. Kinda. Not
Like-
really.
Like
He
the way
defied.
Eon is, he would be the easiest. He'll jump in front of a bullet.
All
It just
right.
happens
yes.
the bullets
So-
break against you.
Beth.
We
0.
see Gorobann rise out of the lava only to get crushed by the tower.
I just needed a rest.
Gorobann
let's
is gonna
see.
have to
Eon,
walk around without an eye.
Eon's death date, highly 25. Okay, so next week will be the end of this chapter.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
So, I wasn't sure
By the way-
how far we were going to get, so I was going to consider leveling us beforehand, but we'll save that for after next session.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
That was a
Uh,
fight.
By the way, am
It took a while.
Yeah.
I free to say what I saw, or would you like to keep that up?
Keep it, if Eon
Save
wants
it.
to talk about it, save it until, if he
Got it.
Next
talks
session.
about it. But
Yeah.
overall, I think we're gonna call that for the night. Just have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. And, goodbye.
Woo! I made it to the end of a session again. Finally, God, it felt like forever.
Woo! Woo!
Hey,
Bye.
look, Rambu did get her nat 20 at the very end.
Oh my lord.
I still never
Okay.
hit a nat 20 today.
I got one.
All right, ending stream or ending recording.